On the desk. next to the rest of like the stack of papers that the closet did not reach for.
You're gonna have to tell me that one more time. I just realized that I haven't had audio recording for the first 30 minutes of this session.
No fucking way.
Oh,
Does anyone even?
that hurts my soul.
Fortunately, I'm the only one watching it, I think, right now.
Yes, but if Akila needs to rewatch it later, that's the whole start there missed.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway, it is on now, though, right?
Quick recap,
Yes,
we
it
killed
is
Closet.
working now.
Yeah, recap. The fucking party breached a door open, killed a closet, stole a piece of paper, read it. There's a letter demanding more slaves for the dig from someone going by L. Kerbank is now looking at the stone circle on the floor. It appears to be some kind of summoning circle.
Alright, and then you said there was more papers on the desk? Or what did you just say there, my bad?
There are more papers on the desk.
Can I wander over there and take a peek at the table?
You can. There are multiple sheets of paper. Though one that catches deciding whether or not this should be an additional investigation roll. You already rolled for investigation, you already rolled high. You're investigating this, you're following a trail.
I put my thinking cap on.
So, you shuffle through the papers, some of them are written in Abyssal, you cannot read them. But another is written in Common, and it is... seems to be instructions for the creation and operation of an abyssal summoning circle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay!
Kerbank is looking at the summoning at the circle on the ground in that room. It looks like some kind of summoning circle. He followed that over to the desk, read a sheet of paper. Apparently, it's some kind of abyssal summoning circle.
Oh!
And this instruction says how to make it and operate it?
The operation of it, yes.
Let's do it. Who speaks Abyssal?
She said we were smelly and left.
She went up to the inn.
That's right. We're gonna have to mark this location and come back.
Well, the instructions are in common.
Yeah, I was saying.
Oh, never mind. Fuck that. We're going.
Instructions are in common. The instructions involve
eyes out of a mystic statue. Eyes out of a mystic statue. I need them.
No. The instructions involve like lighting a candle, holding it in your arms, or like holding it in your hands. Taking a like a pint of water and pouring it onto the center of the summoning circle. It mentions that it is incredibly important you are not standing in the circle after this point. Afterwards, there is a chant that you need to make. It lists it out, but it's written in it gives two versions of it. One is written in Abyssal. The other is a rough approximation of the pronunciation in Common. And then it says on the final like syllable of this, you cast the candle into the center of the summoning circle. It also warns that what comes out could be extremely dangerous.
Do we have a candle?
I think we should wait till we have the...
I'm hoping we don't have a candle.
Hey, we had a long rest. Hey, if
You're gonna
anything,
fight in a pistol
we
in
can
this
make
tiny ass
this
room?
can be our optional boss fight later because we're keeping the paper with us.
Oh god.
We can
Yes.
summon it at a different location.
Oh lord. Okay.
Wait, what? I mean, I guess we could technically
Yeah,
summon
because
it
it
somewhere
says how to
else.
make it, so we could just do this at another location if needed, or we could just
Could,
kick its
yes.
ass now.
He's pulling the fucking book out. I don't like this.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, this is
Lord have
hey,
mercy on her soul.
Pay
Put the
no
book
attention
away,
to the moves
sir.
behind the curtains.
Back away from the book.
It's my book. It's my tome.
I want to take the book.
I say we
Back away
summon
from
this
the
thing later on.
Yeah. Let's
I want
not
to get
wait.
out of this stinky sewer.
We've got a lot left.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
So
alright.
I know, so let's explore this bitch and get the fuck out.
I'll pocket the note for a future time.
All right.
He
It's
wants
his
to.
face.
He wants to. We can see it.
Oh wait, how many eyes are still in that statue?
All three, because I couldn't take a single one out. I kept tripping balls every time I touched
Good.
it.
Good.
Do you want to touch the statue?
I do. I kind of want to touch the
Fuck
statue.
yeah.
Actually.
I am pro
God.
statue toucher.
Can I go back to the statue?
I think
Can.
Rivera and I should just
Though-
continue moving forward and let the
Ger-
boys go. fucking do
Gerbach
what
has
they
already
do.
kind of relayed what he saw, and it would be reasonable to assume you might see something
But what
very
Yeah.
if we
similar.
both touch
Wait,
the eye
which
at the
one-
same time and pull it out?
Which one did you touch? You touched the middle one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
Alright.
attempt to remove these stones, though.
How are you going to attempt to do this?
I have a dagger.
Don't break
I'm gonna,
it.
I'm gonna stick the dagger behind and gingerly try and wedge it out.
These are cemented place. Give me a
The nest roll.
sleight of hand.
Sleight of
Yeah.
ham.
Or hold
Could
on.
do like a slice of ham.
Yeah,
Sleight
give
of
me
hand.
sleight of hand.
Oh, something I'm good at. Yet I get a 1.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That one.
That's
Oh,
gonna
no.
be. That might be bad.
As
We're going
you
on a trip.
poke-
Favorite rocket
Favorite-
trip.
Rocket ship.
You poke your knife into the side, trying to thrust it through this statue. And it's putting more and more pressure on, getting frustrated, and then your hand slips and you catch yourself, but doing so, your hand presses firmly up against the statue. You gain the sensation of falling and falling and
Whee!
falling.
And I'm
and you-
a horse. And that's not
you-
good.
And then when the sensation begins to slow down, you perceive in all directions, top and bottom, limitless, endless, dark water. You look around you and you can find what looks like an ancient city crumbling down, shattered, slowly descending into the infinite depths. Among the wreckage, you can see these strange, almost snail-shaped craft floating between them, casting strange magic or something into the wreckage, and figures disembarking, floating towards it. Their heads are large and bulbous. Their skin is smooth and moist, and where their jaw should be instead are 4 large tentacles hanging down, flicking around hungrily. All around are the bodies of deceased Kuatoas and closets and other beings, some larger, but as you try and focus your eyes on them, your head hurts. You can't make any sense of it.
Oh no.
and after a few moments, you suddenly find yourself being dragged violently back as Kerbank pulls you back from the statue and as you break contact with it.
It's a fucking trip, isn't it, man?
Whoa, we gotta do that again!
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
13.
Oh, you good?
This experience leaves you heavily disturbed. You think you might have wet yourself potentially, but you don't take any
Good.
damage from it.
Can he wet
Good thing I'm a
himself?
horse and I just pee the ground.
Yeah.
So it's just like I'm peeing normally.
Oh, don't splash on me, man.
Sorry, bro.
What if I was to swing my axe at one
Oh,
of these
and also
things?
while you were in that, you got as you were being pulled out, you felt this overwhelming presence that you're just recalling this and processing this afterwards. This overwhelming presence emitting nothing but pure malice and hate, longing for nothing but revenge. Revenge at every cost.
Ooh. Like I'm feeling like being like revenge, or there's something that needs to.
You
have
felt a
revenge?
presence that was emitting
Yeah.
the sensation that its emotions were almost like radio
Gotcha.
interception. You know what I mean? You like accidentally
Gotcha.
leak into another radio frequency.
Yeah.
Imagine it's like that. It sort of spills over into your mind, but you can tell it's not your own.
Gotcha.
Something deep, something ancient.
Right on.
Right? This is why we touch things.
Even
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about it gives you a headache.
Anybody got aspirin?
Anyway, what would you guys like to do now?
I don't know about Lyra, but I want to keep exploring.
Alright, we'll catch back
Yep.
up with the friends.
Yeah, we might as well.
All right, so I'm gonna go here. When Kerbank looked at this, you said it was unlocked.
I'd never checked that door. I only checked the first door.
Oh, you never checked
And
the door?
I ran down there.
Alright,
without
Moose.
checking.
Moose, I'm checking the
Yes.
door.
It is unlocked.
It's unlocked. Alright, can I do a stealth roll to quietly sneak in?
Yes, you may. Succeed. You
Alright.
very quietly open the door, and where do you put yourself? I'm gonna limit your movement here to your actual turn movement.
Okay. Let's go. Like right. Oh, hello. Ha 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 ha. Like right inside the door, like right here. If you
Alright.
can see that.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can see everything.
Damn it!
What'd you
I
expect?
mean, we knew that was coming.
You
I'm
creep
gonna-
inside, and there's a whip and a kuatoa. And you can see in the background a large scorpion turn into one of the closets. They are completely oblivious to your presence.
Gorgeous.
So the closet turned into a scorpion, or the scorpion turned into a closet?
It turned into a closet, like
Okay.
turned back into it. It was disguised as that.
Uh-huh.
much like earlier.
Alright. Am I able to lean back out the door and whisper that there's things in here?
You absolutely may.
Alright. Y'all. There's another whip and another kuatoa. What do y'all want to do?
Fuck 'em up.
Fuck 'em up is the right word.
Fuck them up. Alright, I'm going to sneak to the back wall right here, so that other people can get in and fuck shit up.
As you do this, the whip, Kuatoa, begin moving west. Open the double doors. Leave the room.
Is she able to see briefly through that door as they open and leave it?
Yes.
Ooh!
I'm prepping this battle for us.
Smart, Colton. Okay.
You guys catch that?
Mm-hmm. Briefly.
All right.
I did, but it's okay because I'm not anywhere near where I would see anyways. So it works out.
The Quasit follows.
It's your last chance.
He said we're saving combat for another time. Alright.
So now they left, we can just kind of walk in here now.
Yeah. Alright, I whisper back out and say they left. Coast is clear to come in.
I roll perception.
Boom.
Roll perception in there for
Yep.
what do you look? Yeah, you
Just to see like the general, like if there's anything in here.
you can roll perception. Yes.
24.
Damn.
24. Okay. You look around. There is on the southern end of the room. There's a big table, number of chairs, and a big like what looks like almost like a poster, and like maps and such drawn, um, uh, pinned up against the southern wall. On the north end is just some stuff that seems to have been built in the wall when the sewers were built, like just some like it seems like shelves, um, though they're empty right now. Um, two big grates on the floor. You get the feeling that this might have been something akin to a briefing room.
Okay. Nothing of interest.
I walk up. What are these on the map? Look like grates, but is there anything?
Those are grates.
Is it just grates? Can you see anything below them of note?
You can see below. You look right through them. It's dark down there. You see running water.
Okay.
And take a closer look at the maps on the wall.
You may.
What are they of?
You see a map of Lumptop Valley with you see a couple maps. One of them is a map of Lumptop Valley with a bunch of X's in a number of locations and some lines drawn around. And some abyssal text written here or there. But like these X's are on specific like villages and stuff, including Stone Meadow, Thistlebrook, and several others. The other map is a map specifically of Stone Meadow, with lots of little bitty X's all over the place. And you notice them mostly around like alleyways and like between and behind buildings, particularly near like sewer grates and
Are
such.
we
In
in
fact, the
Stone
sewer.
Meadow or are we in Thistlebrook?
You're in Stone Meadow. Thistlebrook is the village you started in.
Okay.
And you see what looks like on just to the right of this map a tally mark, or a great number of tally marks. In the like next to the Stone Meadow one, in the dozens.
Can we take the maps with us?
You can.
I take the maps.
Make sure to like either note that down or put it in your inventory or something.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Well,
What's at the very top?
Bookshelves.
Ah.
Ooh.
I'm looking through bookshelves.
And I previously stated they're empty, but I am going
No,
to
did you?
reverse that.
Oh, he
'Cause
said
that's
not anymore.
Empty is boring.
empty is
They're
boring.
bookshelves,
you know how much lore he has in this world.
and I'm just dying to share it.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, say
And
less.
and you already have other books too that you've found and just not read through yet.
Or shared with the rest of the class.
who, me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I
you
don't know.
grabbed-
There was someone grabbed some books a couple sessions ago, all the way up north in here.
Oh, that was me. That was one in Dwarven that I haven't read yet.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But no,
Guess
I'm
who
talking.
knows
I
Jordan?
thought Rether grabbed one. I think all the way back in Thistlebrook,
Yeah, he grabbed one, and it was
like
yeah,
government or
that was a
something.
brick. Yeah, it was about the governmental structure of
Yeah.
it was like a civics book.
Yummy.
Nordenthal civics.
I'm just
That's
saving
exactly
you
what I
all
want.
And you know,
the-
Moose has
the
that book
boring-
written. in his inventory.
I have parts of that written. Yes.
Just print it out.
There is, yeah, there are some old dusty tomes on these shelves.
Mm.
They were clearly here before these folks came.
Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm looking for something of importance.
Roll investigation.
I'll take an 18. Finally, something. good.
Ooh.
You're scanning through these books. A lot of them are in Dwarven, but some of them are in Common. And it is a chronicle of the of the. It is titled the Northern Gruno-Nordenthalian War.
What?
A um and it discusses basically it's a book on the events of the conflict between Grunenreich and Nordenthal a century ago.
Okay.
Mm.
Shove that in my backpack for now.
Just, yeah, make sure you got that.
Backpack.
Note that down.
What do I name it? Book.
Grunenreich Nordenthal War Book. If that's too long, just do like North War Book. Love this music.
It's good.
Yeah. Decided like listening like the same fucking 2 minutes on repeat from like the last like 2 sessions is ridiculous.
Nice.
I'm just putting war book from sewers.
Okay. Anyway,
Well, guys, we ready to go kill him?
anyone
again?
else? Oh, my neck.
Good.
Time to go crumpin'.
All right.
Easy there, Gazgul.
Put a good old boot to the door.
Do you put a boot
we-
through it?
Wait, do we need to investigate the door first to see if it's unlocked or? Oh wait, no.
Not if
Hold
my
on.
boot goes through it.
I'm gonna say, to test the door if it's unlocked or not, you just need to wiggle the knob. I'm not gonna make you do a roll for that.
Okay.
Is it unlocked?
Who wiggling that knob?
It is unlocked. Who up
Yeah.
wiggling their knob?
Wiggling the knob.
Knob wigglers.
Yeah, I hope this quad's on the other side of the door. I'm gonna kick it in the fucking water.
So you do open it?
Yeah.
Okay. You find nothing.
What the damn hell?
Just a hallway.
With another door.
Bitches.
2 doors. This one up top too.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a door right there.
How much moving you want to
As
give
you
us?
guys enter this area, the ground feels a bit more normal. It's still gross and has like this layer of slime, but it's not nearly as thick and as dense as the previous room. So it is now
So
the
normal.
stone tiles are now normal terrain. The water is
Woo!
still difficult terrain.
Are we able to see where the Koatoas we saw went through? Because if the slime was thick enough, we might be able to see their footprints in the slime and stuff.
Or if they left a trail.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Nat 20.
Nat
Nice.
20.
Ooh.
You can see the slimy feet and then the smaller two pairs of slimy feet and then smaller clawed feet. Well, what it is. You see 2 pairs of slimy feet approach the water and then suddenly disappear at the water's edge. And you notice almost like a wake in the water leading north. North and is already gone like around the corner. You can see the trail of 2 smaller like clawed feet moving along that travel along the stone tiles and also turn that corner.
Do we chase these things down, guys? They have.
What is this?
This an area. I guess you do have line of sight on it for now. Now.
We chasing these guys?
Is good enough with another room or not? Yeah, we should probably.
Rether moves up north, 2 peeks around the corner, sees nothing. They're gone.
Well, piss.
Whale piss.
We'll find him eventually, I'm sure.
Door here, and a door here. I just don't know how visible that is for you guys.
Well, who wants to go jiggle knobs?
I jiggled the knob. I'm gonna jiggle the knob.
Door's
Miss.
locked.
Oh, guess what I have?
Look,
These, these tools, bitch. Can I use them?
You can.
Hell yeah. Would that be sleight of hand?
Yes.
Is this a mundane lock or something
It
else?
is a mundane
Oh.
lock. Just a normal like door lock.
How are we feeling about an
Succeeds.
8? Ooh. Hell yeah.
It's not
Alright.
even like a padlock, it's just a normal door lock. So
Oh, sick. Alright. Then I'm gonna use stealth to sneak in.
roll me some stealth. 21.
So anyone?
You sneak in the room completely slinkily.
Twinkly.
Oh, there's
To
nothing.
find
Fuck all.
nothing. An empty room?
An empty room? The fuck? That shit sucks. Alright, well, on to the next. Alright. Wee.
Jiggle this knob up here.
Niggling the knob.
This is locked with a padlock.
Oh, that one's important. Guess what time it is? Oh,
Nice.
You unlock it. Shunk, the heavy padlock drops to the floor.
also, guess what time it is?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Very, very quietly open the door.
Swear to God, if it's another empty. Oh!
You
Holy
see
shit!
Oh my god.
dozens
Peter.
of people chained up, starving, emaciated, in their own feces and puke,
Oh my
know.
God!
squalid, horrible conditions, including one at the end. I did not indicate this well.
I was muted and I had the perfect saying when you said all that shit.
What'd you say?
But not limited to.
But not limited to this one right here. A female dwarf bearing the robes of the Church of Saluna.
Oh. Oh, dude.
They don't take notice of you. You're very quiet and peeking through that door.
Oh, dude.
Are they like under? Can we tell if they're like under the influence of the other ones were that we've come across in here?
Roll investigation.
I can't tell.
You're
shit.
not sure. They all seem to be dazed and downbeaten. But you can't tell the extent of psychic manipulation yet.
Oh, dude. This makes me sad.
We should probably come back for them because we don't know what.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, Moose, while I'm in there, am I able to perceive, like, how they're, how they're oriented in the chains? Like, is it a single line of them being chained up, or are they, like,
They're
each
dispersed
individually?
like Some of them are chained to the floor. Some of them are they're just tethered. Some of them are so weak and emaciated. Who must have been down here for weeks. Aren't even like bound. They're just
Okay.
barely able to move, and they are kind of like as you see them, jam packed in here.
Yeah. Okay. I slink back out of the door and look at Lyra and say, we definitely should come back for them, but isn't our goal right now to find the Kuatoa and the whip?
Yep.
So, we'll come back for them.
They never knew we were here.
They never knew we were here. Oh, Moose, I have a question for you.
Yes.
How can we gain access into here?
Probably nothing.
If,
I don't know. How can you?
well,
I
okay.
I kind of
know.
want to peek my head in.
Well, okay, wait, hold on. My thing is, there's no doors here.
You're
All right.
correct in that there's no doors there.
I got this, Moose.
Oh,
Can I do
God.
this, Moose? Moose, can I do this? Moose, can I do this? Can I do
God
this?
damn it.
Can I
Moose,
barrel
can I do
roll
it?
against
What
the
are you
wall
doing?
for
What
a
are you
while?
I am going to be placing my hands throughout the wall to look for any type of trap doors or secret doors.
Okay, does this require a dice roll? Or are you
Yeah.
just investigating?
Yeah, it would be
Yep.
investigation.
Roll investigation.
Give me something. Fucking goddamn it, a 9. Motherfucker!
Aw, dude.
The walls are very uneven here. It's hard to tell.
Fucking 9.
I'll say I was just gonna start barrel rolling like in Dark Souls against the wall for a while until you found
Oh
one
my
that opened
God.
up.
But if you wanted to do the same thing,
I will say, can we see
Julia-
anything on the floor that might precede there is a passageway in the room?
Roll perception.
I need to stop giving up good ideas because I don't got a good
You
perception.
get nothing without a dice roll. Yes. There are more footprints like the ones you saw earlier. Not quite the same, but like ones you saw earlier. Leading up here. And it's stopping abruptly at the wall.
Ooh.
Can I poke it?
Poke the
Poke
wall.
the well.
It is a stone wall.
Can I? So I can
You have
feel
to
the
find
wall.
the secret switch.
Can I throw some water at it and see if they're
Bro,
like...
we all need like a detect magic or something in
Yeah.
here.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to search the wall again.
All right.
Over and over. No, I'm not going to do that.
You're gonna. I'm gonna say you search the left wall. You can search that north wall now.
I am going to search the north wall. Hey, an 18.
Hey, you found it.
Your
Yeah.
fingers are pressing up, creeping between the cracks between the stones, and your pinky catches on something, and then upon exerting some force, there's some movement, like a sudden, and you hear just a.
Yay. Do I hear where the sound comes from?
From the
Or
wall.
is it right like where I'm standing?
It's right where you're standing.
Oh.
Well, right up where Kabonk is standing, to be specific. Because I imagine that's where you're doing this at.
Yeah, the north wall.
Yep.
Okay. Something moved,
And-
Kerbonk. I heard a switch.
Can I push the wall again now to see if it happens to move?
You may.
Do I need to roll anything for that, or can I just push the wall?
I don't think you do. Push the wall. And surely enough, the wall swings open. Where's my eraser tool?
2. An adult
Surprise,
dragon. Oh,
Cockbag.
well, hello there, friends.
There's the closet!
These are different ones.
Give me just 1 second. Let's get everyone in combat here. Everyone roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
17.
17.
Good Lord, I have such
Alright.
bad rolls compared to everyone else tonight.
Switch music. There we go. Alright, starting combat. Alright, Jovir, it is your turn.
Alright, so we're no longer in difficult terrain, correct?
You're no longer in difficult terrain. You can move freely. And for you guys' convenience, there's now a opening. Right, let me switch this. Like right here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's 30 feet. I am going to attempt to do another spell again.
Okay.
She learned she got magic, she won't start throwing it.
Alright. So I'm gonna try and do poison spray again.
Alright.
Does the whip have to do a constitution throw or no?
Yes. Con save of 10.
Alright. A Constitution saving throw.
Fucking hell.
30, 20.
Alright, shit. Do I get a bonus action or no?
Yes.
You do.
Alright.
You always get a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, since the spell didn't work, I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with my dagger.
Okay.
Or no, I'm gonna start with rapier.
Well, yeah, it has to be the weapon that's in your offhand. So, it would be
Fucking
which
hell.
which one is in your offhand?
How do I know that?
It's up to you.
Or- Oh, it's up to me? We'll do...
But, like, it has to be, like, set like that, you know?
Yeah, we'll do rapiers in the offhand. Since it has, only 5 feet reach.
Okay. I'm gonna go stick with your hit then. You do 8 damage to,
No, that was to see if it
That's a hit.
hits. And it was a nat 1.
that's a nat 1.
Yep.
Alright, and attempting to swipe at, Kuotoa Whip A, you accidentally nick Kerbonk.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, dude.
Hey!
Why we don't fight with our offhand?
Kerbonk, you take 1 damage.
Oh no! I'm gonna die!
Alright, I did 2 actions. My movement. I am done.
Alright. Rether, it is your turn.
Ooh, baby. We're just gonna go shoot
Baby,
Kuotoa
I
Whip.
love your way.
I
Huh?
think is that how I want to do that? I don't want to do it. No, I can do it that way. So yeah, I'm going to shoot Kuotoa Whip A.
Yep.
Nat 20?
Dirty 20.
No,
I'm
no.
not sorry,
Oh,
not dirty.
thank
Nat.
God.
Nat. It's natty. Alright.
Natty. No roids in this house.
So 5 plus 4 is 9. Doubled is 18 damage.
Nice.
I'm going to have. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark. I had to think about it for a
Probably should have cast
It's
that
not high
before
rolls
you did
today.
your attack roll.
Why?
Because don't you get the bonus damage when you have it cast on the target before you hit it?
No. Let me see.
It's like its
So
own
Hunter's Mark,
attack.
you magically mark one creature until you can see, blah blah, until the spell ends. You deal an extra to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. I don't know. I probably should have, but that's okay.
Yep.
So it is now Hunter Mark.
Nice.
Alright, so roll for damage.
I
Here,
don't
yeah.
think I roll for the damage yet.
He
Because
should have put it on before his attack.
I
if
should
he
have.
wanted to.
However, I'm closing in, and now I'm going to do my bonus action of using my dagger.
Okay.
Yeah. 18.
Hits.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So that's 7.
Alright, 7 damage.
Mm-hmm. Plus another 8 for Colossus Slayer.
Nice.
And another 2 for Hunter's Mark.
So you have done
19,
an insane amount of damage.
Yes.
20, 35.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Lyra, it is your turn.
We all know what I'm gonna do. Gonna go guiding bolt. Ooh, 14.
Okay, that's a hit.
14 damage.
Alright.
And then
You guys are jumping the fuck out of this thing.
where the fuck is the other? My bonus action. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, it's here. 19
Hit.
and 8 damage.
Alright. Still alive.
That's it. That's all I got. Kerbank still gets a snack hit.
Alright, come on.
Alright, I'm gonna be pissed off because I just got stabbed just standing here for no reason.
Sorry.
Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna go into a rage.
He said, for shits and giggles, let me just raise. Rage. Wow.
I'm gonna recklessly attack this thing, so I have this attack with advantage. $16 hit.
It's a hit.
Alright, and then
15 damage. You kill it.
Woo!
chopping
Fuck.
that thing's head off. Alright, with my remaining movement, 5, 10, 15, I'm gonna look this thing dead in the eyes, and that's my turn.
He said
The ranged
intimidation.
Kotoa whip looks right at you and like just and it is going to strike at you with its man catcher.
It has advantage as well.
Ooh.
That'll hit.
It hits. All right. So I'm rolling for damage. Take 6 damage.
3 damage.
You are now grappled.
Is there no check for that, or is there I can't remember on that one.
I think you check on the next turn.
I think you check on the next turn.
Gotcha, okay.
Because normally it would say do a DC 10, like something saving throw, and if you fail, you're grappled.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You are now grappled. I'm gonna put a thing on you just to remind you. There you go. Orange for grapple. And then, he's now going to, now he's got you grappled, it's going to bite you.
Bring it on!
This is also with advantage, correct?
Yep. Nope.
12 does not hit?
Nope.
Alright. Fails to bite you.
Weak!
That is its turn. Jovira, your turn.
Alright, here we fucking go. 1, 2, 10 feet. Since my potions haven't been working out that great right now, we're gonna go ahead and do my cute little double damage. So we're gonna start with the rapier.
You'd have, so you said
Oh.
your rapier is in your side hand, so you'd start with your dagger.
So start with dagger? Oh, my bad. Okay,
It's okay.
so starting with dagger. 16 hit?
16 hits.
Cool. Damage. Oh shit, I rolled the wrong. No, we're good.
No,
Okay.
that one's fine for now.
That was good.
Alright. It takes
Alright.
6 damage.
Oh, sneak attack since I have Kerbonk.
Wait. Yeah, that works. Wait, that works if Kerbunk's still, if he's grappled, right?
Yeah, it's
You
just
don't
with
need...
an enemy within 5 feet.
So here's sneak attack, blah, 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 blah. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target. The ally doesn't have the incapacitated condition, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh, wait. Does he technically... Is
Nope.
he
He's
incapacitated?
not.
He's
That's
not
a whole different
incapacitated.
status.
That's
He
a
is
different
Okay.
condition.
Okay. So is that another, what?
1d6.
Here's your sneak attack
1d6?
roll. Yeah, whatever. It should be 2d6.
Oh, wait.
I thought for you.
Yeah, it's 2d6. My bad. It's down here.
Yeah, yours might be because you're a level 4 rogue. I'm a level 1 rogue.
10 damage.
Yeah. So 16,
Alright.
and then I still have my bonus action. We're gonna use the rapier. 13 hit.
13 hits.
Got it. Damage.
That one's this is one we're going to talk about. Remember, you just need to do the 1d8 with not the +5 because you don't get the bonus on sneak attack.
Oh, shit.
Oh, not the same thing.
Okay.
Your second damage without 2 weapon fighting.
Adjust
Wait,
dice.
so
Wait,
yeah,
hold on.
yeah. So reroll that.
Yeah.
So just the 4.
Yeah, just 4.
Okay.
So total of 20 damage to the whip.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright. Rether, it is your turn.
Bump, 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 bump.
Kill that bitch.
We're going with the crossbow.
It's point blank, this motherfucker.
You're awful. You're awful close with that
Hits.
crossbow. Be
13
awful
hit.
if you missed.
He just put that up to his neck. Say goodnight, motherfucker.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Shit! I forgot Hunter's Mark again. Oh well.
And you'll know my name is the Lord.
Oh well. I won't worry about Hunter's Mark this time. So he's been damaged. So I
Lay
get
my
Colossus
hands
Slayer.
upon thee.
I get the sneak attack. What else do I get? Do I
It's
get
another
something
4
else?
God, Rether is so fucking strong.
And then I'll go in for a dagger hit.
I got
Ooh, 12. I don't think that
it
hits.
hits.
Oh shit! And then another
Alright.
boom.
Is that it?
Yeah. I think.
So much damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will go with that.
Lyra, it is your turn.
So, go up here. And we will 18 hits.
18 hits.
12 damage.
All right.
And then starry forms 22 hits
Yep.
Oh yeah.
with 9 damage.
All right. It is badly hurt.
That's it.
Kerbunk, you can make a.
It's a save, right?
Is it strength saving?
I think so. It is a strength saving throw.
Okay. I get that with advantage while in a rage.
Okay.
18 get me out?
Yes, it does. You are no longer grappled. You escape from the pincer staff.
Well, you know, I'm gonna recklessly attack again, and I'm finishing the job again.
Finish that bitch off.
Let's go.
15 hits. That. Tell me how you kill it.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, he gets to kill it. Boo!
I'm going to chop its head off so all that's left is its weird little fishy head thingy. And then I'm going to cut its little tail off and I'm going to keep it as a souvenir from this battle.
Right.
Mm.
Add that to your inventory.
Gotcha.
The whiptail.
Hey. Us half-orcs love our fucking boons from battle.
Combat is now over. All right. The two whips lay dead at your feet. You look around you. There's all sorts of stuff in this room.
Ooh, pudding time. It's my favorite time, yo.
I'm just gonna spend the next 5 minutes looking through everything.
All right. Moose. Are
Yep,
these two things desks or chests?
those are tables.
There's
She was
tables.
speed running for her chest right there.
There's chests by these.
But what we do is we run
the
over here
bed.
and block her.
Yeah.
There's a chest
Hey,
here.
this is
There's a
what I
chest here.
live for. Y'all are literally keeping me from my life's passion of
There-
stealing.
There are
You're not
shelves
the only
here,
rogue.
as well as
What's that?
shelves here.
Shelves.
I'm gonna go through
Alright.
this desk here.
Roll me investigation.
Never mind.
So,
You're fishing through this. It's just a pile of used clothing, rags, underwear, shirts,
yum.
soiled, dirty, slimy.
Slimy.
Just because I want to do it before she gets over here, I'm looking through these chests.
You're an ass.
Which one are you looking through?
Both, damn it! I'll look through the left one,
Okay.
and then move to the right one.
You're an ass. What the hell, dude? You're
It's a mimic roll for initiative. I'm kidding. It's not.
Oh, I totally was getting ready. I was like, ooh, another fight.
This-
God,
this-
I
A
I should've had
dexterity
it.
off real quick.
if I wasn't if I didn't want you guys out of this fucking sewer so bad, I'd have a mimic be
Oh,
in one of
that'd
those
be so
chests.
fun.
He's like, get the fuck out of the sewer right now.
Oh my god.
He's so tired of us being in the sewer.
Sleight of hand. If you're
Ooh.
trying to unlock it, it is a locked chest.
Haha, haha. I swear to God, if you can't get in, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
19.
Get it. Click. It opens.
No.
Why
Fuck
do I
you.
investigate?
And let us. Nope.
Oh.
You already made a roll, and you're looking at a chest. What are you gonna do? I mean, you already. You're not like patting down and looking through clothes and pockets and shit.
Good point.
Random loot generator.
Ooh, deck of many things.
Eh.
Here we
A
come.
No,
scroll
not
with the
this
wish
campaign.
spell on it.
I wish to be level 20.
Let me.
That'd be hilarious.
Hold on.
Scroll with a level 9 wish spell.
Gosh.
Generate. Interesting. I need to look at what these are. So I can decide if I want them. You find, while you're looking at these other things, while I'm looking at these other things, you find 160 gold.
Yes.
in the form
Fuck
of coin.
you.
Yep. You also find multiple potions.
Ooh, nice.
A potion of heroism,
Nice.
which, after drinking this glowing white potion for the next hour, you gain 10 temporary hit points and the benefits of the Bless spell, but without the need for concentration.
Alright, so it was potion of what?
Rivera, you should
Heroism.
slide
Heroism.
under him over there
Heroism.
and get to the other chest before he can open it.
Okay. What's next?
He's debating that for you.
He's thinking, no, that's probably a no.
He already said it. Means I get it.
Roll me a 1d6. Roll me a d6.
We get a bag of beans.
I already have a bag of beans.
Oh, we
Roll
do.
me a
I
D6.
forgot we had a bag of beans.
Oh, we do have a bag of beans. That's right.
The deck of many things.
No.
Four.
don't
Yes!
do
Four.
that.
He won't use the deck of many
4
things.
mimics
Hello?
jump out of the thing.
We'd be fucked. I'm telling you right
Um,
now, we'd be fucked.
Yeah.
4 closets jump out of the bottom. Of
You
chest.
find a gorgeous necklace affixed with 4 plus 3 is 7 beads that radiate power.
Oh shit.
This is a necklace of fireballs. You can use an action to hurl a bead up to 60 feet. When the bead lands, it detonates as a 3rd level fireball.
Holy
Save is
Whoa!
DC 15.
Holy.
Damn.
That's, you
Fuck!
said it's a necklace to fireball?
Necklace
no,
of
necklace
fireballs.
Oh, fireball.
You can hurl multiple beads with the same action, increasing the spell of the fireball by 1 for each bead beyond the first.
Holy
Can I get, what, 7 of them?
shit.
Is it set like 7
Seven.
shots?
7 beads.
7 shots.
Nice.
Yes.
Bro, you chucked the
Indeed.
whole necklace? That's a level
It's
9
the-
spell.
That's a level 9
damage-wise.
fireball.
Damage wise.
You also find. Let me read this one.
This is how you rogue, by the way.
Well, you stole the fucking chance from me.
Well,
Fuck
I'm
you.
telling you, go over there and slide underneath him.
This
He's a
one is
fucking
fun.
horse.
Just
Open
steal
the
it
other
from him.
chest.
You have stealth.
You find a strange copper flask that, upon holding it, bears some magical power. This plain, sorry, it's not copper, it's steel. This plain and rough old steel flask hides one's vices most inconspicuously. Any liquid poured into the flask instantly becomes intoxicating, and remains so even if poured out of the flask. The flask has no effect on any form of magical liquids poured into it. The flask has 2 charges and regains 1 charge each dawn.
is it just called a strange steel flask?
It is Flask of Inebriation.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
You can use an action to expend 1 charge, spraying a 10-foot cone that empties the flask of its contents. Creatures within the area make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. or are poisoned by the potent alcohol. At the end of each of its turns, a creature poisoned by the flask can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a result of 5 or less, the flask loses its potency and becomes a mundane item.
Either way, I end up with either a really cool flask or just a really somewhat cool flask.
You have infinite alcohol, is basically what you have.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
You literally have Jesus's goblet that turns water into wine.
We can make a whiskey business now. There we
Dude,
go.
we
That's how we'll make
can.
our money. We'll just sell alcohol to people.
Campaign over. We're just gonna set up
Infinite
shop.
money glitch.
Make an alcohol business.
Moose.
Yes,
He's only opened one chest, correct?
he is only
Oh,
opened
opening
one
the second one
chest.
right now as
Nope.
we speak.
Nope. Sorry.
Fuck you. You're being a
Obviously-
dick.
Obviously, I wasn't gonna do both, and I was gonna leave the other one to you. You're my rogue homie, dude.
The way you're acting, I don't know. I don't know if we're friends no more.
Whoa! Only you can open chests.
Yes.
I let you ride my back into battle, okay? We're more than friends at this point. We're partners.
Yeah, she rode
It
you
is
bareback.
locked. It is locked with a mundane padlock.
Alright, you know what time it is. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Okay, you can
Nice.
And
fill
it
it,
locks.
thank
And
God.
it opens. You added all of those things to your inventory, correct?
I have them written down.
Okay,
I'm,
make sure to add them to your inventory.
I will.
Moose, what do I find?
Nothing.
Hold on.
You stole all the good shit and I get nothing.
It's all about. Don't blame me. Blame the DM. I'm just
This
the
is
one
weird.
that rolls the dice.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do some calculations because this doesn't. I only want to use the GP instead of all the different kinds of currency. What's the exchange rate from copper and silver to gold in D&D?
Copper, I thought
It's
was
100 copper and
Mhm.
10
All right,
silver.
I got it right here.
Yes.
So 1 gold is 100 copper is 1 gold. 10
Right.
silver is 1 gold. And
100 gold is 1 platinum.
You find.
2 EP equals 1 gold. So 1 gold is 2 electrum.
All right, Maddie. You find in this
Yes.
chest 24 gold, as
Uh-huh.
well as 3 lapis lazuli gems worth 10 gold each.
So 30?
Yup. But you're gonna need to sell those.
You have to sell them first.
Okay. So 24.
Colin, you're not gonna believe what she fucking got in this chest.
it's the deck
And
of many things.
then deck of many
Oh.
things.
No. Something that
on.
you've gotten before, Colton.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. You know
It is
already.
cool.
Yeah.
It is not would be. It is.
Yes, but if she does what we're talking about, that would be cool.
Anyway, you also find, among several other things, a potion of diminution. A golden acorn floats in the translucent liquid, dropping from the top of the vial and floating back up every few seconds. After drinking this potion, your size is reduced by half. Basically, as the enlarge/reduce spell, but without the need for concentration, for 1d4 hours. So you are shrunk in half.
Gosh, she's already short.
For 1d4 hours. So it makes you, turns you into a midget for 4 hours.
But
Or however long.
canonically, aren't you already like 4 feet only?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't
Like,
she
she's just gonna be a little 2-foot guy running around.
You also, no fucking way. You also find something labeled,
Oh.
potion of frost giant strength.
Hell yeah. I got
After
one
you
of
drink this
those.
potion, for the next hour, your strength score increases to match the giant whose parts were used to create it. This is the frost giant variant. The potion has no effect if your strength is equal or greater to the giant strength score. So, drinking this potion will give you a strength of 22.
Nice.
Wow.
The liquid is transparent and viscous.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you're putting these in your inventory. I'm
I
not gonna
am.
remember this. All right.
I got you.
Man, I want this random table generator when I look at a random table or
You
something.
find also, strangely enough,
Back.
something labeled a quick canoe paddle.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
This cocoa wood paddle has a long handle with a short but wide blade designed for long ocean voyages by canoe. Coats of lacquer on the paddle cause it to reflect light, causing it to have an almost mirrored finish in the glare of the sun, and from a glance it's hard to believe that it has ever spent a minute in the water. This paddle has 2 charges and regains 1 each dawn. You can speak its command word as an action while using a water vehicle, doubling the vehicle's speed until the start of your next turn.
What was that one called?
Quick canoe paddle.
Okay.
If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a result of 5 or less, the paddle loses its magical properties and becomes a mundane item. Basically, I'm not gonna say it's limited to canoes. I'm gonna say it's like boat in general. If you're in like a craft that's on the water and use this paddle, you'll go double quick. And then finally, at the bottom of this chest, among the many other things, you find what you somehow instinctively know. As if with spontaneous intuition, you find a scrap of forbidden text. This page of nonsense was torn from the diary of someone not well. As you focus on the strange symbols, they begin to make a strange sort of sense, revealing hidden truths about the world. You can use an action to study the fragment of text to gain an expertise die on an arcana or history check. You can't do so again until you finish a long rest. Instead of studying the paper, you can use an action to eat it, to automatically succeed on an arcana or history check. You can wait until after making the check before deciding to eat the scrap of forbidden text, but you must decide before the narrator says whether the roll succeeds or fails. Also, as if by spontaneous intuition, you know that consuming this may hold consequences.
Ooh. Intriguing. All right. We continue looting. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through this these shelves over here against this wall.
Okay.
Is that investigation?
There are roll investigation for me.
11?
11. Roll me a d4. Tell me what you get.
2.
2. Okay.
I love watching your face when you're reading some of this stuff.
He gets excited.
You find a number of jars and small containers and vials. In one of these, you find 180 gold.
Nice.
In another, you find 3 quartz gems worth 10 gold each.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, hold on. I opened the wrong thing. You also find a jar with what looks like full of fine gray, a vial, and a vial full of fine gray dust. This is labeled as the dust of sneezing and choking.
Oh, that's a fun one.
This fine gray dust is usually found in a vial and appears to be dust of disappearance, even when magic is used to identify it. Each vial contains enough for 1 use. You can use an action to throw the dust into the air. You and creatures within 30 feet of you that breathe make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become racked with violent coughing and sneezing, becoming incapacitated and beginning to suffocate. While conscious, a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. A lesser restoration spell also ends the effects. So basically, it's like fucking tear gas.
Mm-hmm.
You also find restorative ointment. This green glass jar holds 1d4. Roll me a d4.
Okay. 4.
All right. This green glass jar holds 4 plus 1 doses of a fresh smelling mixture. You can use an action to swallow or apply 1 dose, restoring 2d8 plus 2 hit points and curing both poisons and disease.
Sweet.
Alright, and find a potion of healing.
Okay.
I'm going to say this is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
Because there's something else in
Nice.
there that doesn't... there's like a spell scroll in there, but none of you guys are wizards. So you can't use it. So I'm
Sell
upgrading.
it.
You could. You could also sell a potion of greater healing.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 moment. I need to go tend to my dog real quick. I shall return.
We all got some cool shit.
Apparently I'm back. Alright. Anyway. Yes. Kerbonk, is there something you would like to do?
I want to just. Is this a chest sitting in the corner?
That is another shelf.
Shelf? Okay. Well, can I just scan across the table, seeing if any of these tools look useful or anything like that?
You look at them. Just some pincers. There's a a cleaving knife. Um, Nothing that particularly interesting.
Okay.
Actually, well, roll investigation. Among all these, you find something else underneath rags and other tools. Uncovering it, you saw a bit of a reflective gleam from it. You uncover a great axe +2.
Oh. Shit.
God damn, there you go, bud.
No, I wasn't gonna stick with the great axe, but if I got one of these, I'm gonna keep it. Shit.
Where
Damn.
were you gonna go?
Hmm?
Oh, you said you weren't going to the great axe.
Oh no, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. It's good. I like it.
Okay. All right. That being said, you feel like this room is very heavily looted, and you feel satisfied that you have basically found anything of real importance, uh, in these sewers. But there is still the room full of like fucking kidnappies just down the hall.
He said, "Get the fuck out of that room, please, and thank you."
Is there more like up here, or should we just? Is it just out from here?
What, like in the northwest?
Yeah.
We would have to explore it.
You would have to explore.
Okay.
That being said, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's very little to find there. There is one thing. It is an Easter egg, and it was only as a joke, because I figured you guys might go that direction first.
So it's a joke from 3 sessions ago, is what you're telling me.
It's a joke from 3 sessions ago. It's still there, I guess, but
Oh
I
my god.
mean,
I think I know. I have a gut feeling.
I highly doubt it.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, maybe you do. I mean, I could be wrong.
What about this room?
Oh,
In
and
that
there,
room?
I'm gonna be honest. There's fucking nothing in that room.
I've been so curious for 3 sessions for nothing.
There's a big statue of a hand, but there's nothing there.
That's cool though.
Well, the statue, and we know how
Uh,
Colton feels about statues.
I'll touch that.
Even though he's gonna go, yeah, he's gonna go explore it.
So,
Go rub the
well,
hand
the
on.
I'm gonna go
word
explore
from
that. I'm gonna explore that
AO.
hallway.
Okay.
He said,
Right.
"Please get the fuck out of the sewer."
Yeah, basically.
We'll never
As
get out
you
of here.
walk down the hallway, you still hear the sobbing and the cries of the people in that room.
Yeah, I
We
walked right
gotta,
past that. I'm going to the other sewer part we haven't explored.
Okay.
we gotta go help them.
We gotta clear. I think if we're gonna get them out, we should clear the exit first, so we know that
That
there's
is
nothing.
true. That is very true. All right,
So
yeah.
we should probably
Well,
clear this piece that we haven't been to,
and then
just
we
to
can
make
get
sure
them
that
out.
there's nothing there, and then we can lead them all out.
Yeah. All right. Whee! I'm teleporting.
Oh, I'm dying.
Perfect.
Don't do that.
My will says Kerbont gets all my possessions.
Hell yeah.
What about me? I rode you bareback.
Wow!
God.
Hey yo!
Damn.
Hey,
You called me an asshole for doing a rogue thing.
You're still mourning from your dead lover, all right? All right.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
Anyway, so sorry,
I
what's
am
happening?
half horse.
He said,
Alright.
he
I'm
said,
going
all
out
right.
here to the hallway.
Yeah, we're gonna go see this
Alright.
Easter egg.
You go down there. There's nothing there.
Fuck.
Except,
What is that in the corner though?
What looks like
Actually-
a break in the wall?
I actually only.
You know, right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
ah,
Probably nothing. That's fine. God damn it.
What would you guys like to do now?
We want to take these people out to safety.
I have set forward on a mission. Hi ho, Silva!
We are 100% completionists of this dungeon.
It only took it 3 sessions to do it.
It took us 2.5 months to do
Look.
it.
All right. You turn that corner and look south, and you see 2 halflings, bare naked, a male and female,
Oh,
just
fuck.
going at it.
Hell yeah!
Just absolutely just
Get it, homie.
like just vigorously going at it.
You know
Oh,
what,
yeah.
Justin?
And the one behind, a male, he turns and looks and he's like, "Do you fucking mind?"
I'm just gonna stare and watch.
Oh,
Not
he's
say
like
a
just some
word.
voyeurism.
I'm just gonna stare and watch them.
Like, all right, suit yourself, and he just goes right back at it, and it just like it's just halfling just plowage happening right now.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
This is not a PG Minecraft server.
No, it's not.
It hasn't been PG
Never
in a
has
very
been.
long time.
I'm gonna clap very loudly.
You can't hear it over the other clapping happening.
Oh,
There's already
Bat.
clapping. There's
bet. I'm clapping. I'm clapping.
Get closer and clap.
Rether's like, I cast thunderclap, kills them both. Anyway,
Oh yeah, I'm
that,
leaving
that was the joke.
now. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, so we just take them all to the exit.
So you you open.
Man,
fuck, are
they've
you
been
opening up that door?
fucking for a while. Holy shit. We've had at least a couple short rests.
Maybe this is just like this is your go-to spot.
We've had one long rest.
Maybe they're trying for a little quarterling, you know?
Quarterling?
Quarterly.
Moose. Oh my god. Please, I can't.
Just say it. That man's got stamina.
Anyway, the door lies before you, closed, as you left it.
I want to open up the door. Let them actually know that I'm in the room. Compared to...
The door swings open and everyone sort of meekly and really like some people like cower and flinch against the walls and against the floor. Some people just meekly, defeatedly turn their heads towards you, looking up with deep, sunken eyes. No one's saying a word.
We killed the fuckers for you, y'all. See, I raised up the tail from the last one that I killed.
Silence across the room. And then the dwarven female in the Selûnite robes speaks up. How long have we been in here?
We don't actually know that information.
Far
do we?
too long.
Are we truly free, or is this just another one of your foul tricks?
I mean, if you want to go look at the dead bodies, we'll show you them.
I've seen dead bodies aplenty at this point. I'll have no more. You've broken these people, but you will not break me. She coughs.
Okay. Do you want to get the fuck out of here or not, lady? Like, I'm tired. I'm sick. This shit's all gross. I need a bath. I'm leaving. With or without you.
She looks at the rest of you guys and she's like, so you can see her sort of working something on her head. Is like, You really aren't them, are you? If you were trying to deceive us, you would look like us. Not whatever the hell you people are.
Trust me, I don't look like you guys.
No. And she particularly looks to the, at the, like, blue woman with, like, flowing hair.
Oh
Looks
yeah,
like
not the half man, half horse. No, that'd be too
Well,
obvious.
Not the giant
Well, you were being rude.
orc-looking guy.
You were being rude to them.
I know,
They've seen horses before. I mean,
but not half man, half
She
horse.
raises her hands, the chains between them. My name is Jessica of the Church of Saluna.
Mm.
Release me and these people. And
Okay.
my people will see you given a just reward.
Fuck yeah, that's all I needed to hear.
He said, it'll say less money.
And I am going to swing and break her chains. Please don't make me roll that. I
Alright.
do not want to kill her.
Chains are broken. I assume you guys are just breaking the rest of their chains. And
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
bless you, Moose.
people are free. No, you need to roll a strength check for every single one of them.
he wants
Hey,
this
I got
done.
that part.
No. Carbonk, I'm gonna move you over here for right now. I'm going to just click and drag.
Goodbye.
Just yeah, so all of them are now free from their chains. I'm actually gonna put you back there.
Woohoo.
Wee!
Yeah. And she says, once you're sure the way is clear, I will lead the rest of these people out with me in your footsteps.
Guess we do gotta check where those last whips we saw run away.
I'm pretty sure we killed him.
Didn't
Yeah,
we kill him?
those
No,
ones
because
that we killed.
we had the closets and the whips that swim away to the north.
Oh. Well, I thought we.
Moose is like, fuck. Another fucking combat. I have to come.
Hey, it's a
Oh.
real worry.
Hold on. Hold on. Isn't the. We have cleared the entire map, have we not?
Unless they're hiding somewhere.
Oh no, because there's the ones that went to the north.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, keep in mind, while you might have removed all the fog of war, you don't have constant
Oh.
eyes on everything in every room
That
everywhere.
is. That
You
is
might be able to see the
fair.
halflings here. I have, like, observed, like, the northeast half of the map. Like, boop, boop. Like, I can hide stuff.
That is fair.
And I've hidden stuff from you guys before, when you guys got ambushed by everything.
Yeah. This campaign's been nothing but ambushes.
Was it
I feel
them
like
ambushing us or was it us ambushing them? I mean, really.
You guys got
I feel
ambushed.
like we're better off walking them out, two in front, two in back.
Mm.
So that way, if anything does show up,
Please don't make me move all of these models.
You gotta put them
No,
all
just
in
move-
one
just move-
line and take every
No,
corner.
just move one. Just move
Okay.
one, and we'll just assume that they're all.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
This one is going to represent, like, the group column.
Alright.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
let's hear damn bad.
I will take
Alright,
the
Okay.
lead. I will take-
Rether and Kerbonk can take the lead because.
Let's have Rether in the back so we have two main heavy hitters in each end.
Okay.
And then
I'll
if
go-
something was to
I'll go
happen,
up front with Kerbonk then. And Jovira can stay in the back.
if we just
with
want to
her.
Yeah,
walk
I
it out
mean-
without doing movement speed, we can just.
Me and my mage home, my other rogue homie.
Y'all can go bareback back there if you really wanted to.
We could.
Hey, yo. I say less.
all
It's
we
like the
did.
whole Scooby-Doo is like, let's split up, gang. Daphne and I'll search the bedroom.
No, Velma. Let's come on.
Yes, true.
Velma's
Vel-
thicker.
Oh,
Much
yeah,
better.
of course. Velma's obviously the one you go for,
Mhm.
but the
Fred
meme
didn't
has
know
always
that.
been like Fred and Daphne. Well, Fred and Daphne have always sort of been a thing,
The thing, yeah.
the thing.
Listen,
Anyway.
I got a thing for nerdy girls, so
Oh yeah, everyone does.
Yeah.
we're going Velma.
So yeah, Velma all the way. God, man.
All right,
Don't
so
get me
yeah, all we
started
gotta
on
do is
Velma.
make this left, Make the next right. Make the next left. Second right.
Let's roll in turn order. Let's roll in order. Or let's not roll. Let's move in order of in the channel. Pebbles.
I'm
Your
in the
move.
rear.
Well, we should move in order of the way we're
Okay,
moving.
okay,
makes
gotcha.
more sense.
That's correct. Good argument. Kerpunk.
About 30.
Feel free to dash if you want the ability to do so. I say
Whoa, I'm
5,
moving.
10, 25, 30, 40,
I was just gonna move the
45,
both
60.
of us
Oh,
at the same time.
okay. Say less.
All right. From the top again.
Alright, and then I'm gonna sit here and wait for our little halfling army to kind of catch
for
up.
our little friends to come catch up with us.
Not about to
yeah.
have some fucking whip come in
Question.
there, snatch them, and run in the water.
I do have one question. Are we leaving the two that are fucking?
Yeah, they
Yes.
go out there themselves. They can get out themselves. They've had their own time.
Okay.
They're secretly the
I mean,
final boss.
we still also have the people crying over here.
People crying every night.
No, Maddie.
Because I don't even remember.
Alright.
I
They
need
were
to be
crying
sedated.
over. I can't remember who died for this one. It was their pet, I thought, right?
Yeah, something like
Something
that.
They had
It
a
was
pet.
like their pet. It was a
Oh,
pet
we have
fish,
to go
I think.
across?
Yeah, it was their pet fish.
Yeah, we can go here.
Across.
There if we want to.
Okay.
Jessica and the rest are following you guys.
We're on a flanking maneuver.
Kerbonk.
All right.
Kerbonk.
Bonk. Kerbonk bonked. I'm not following strict movement things. I'm just getting chunks at a time until you tell us to really stop somewhere if something's gonna happen.
Alright, yeah, keep doing it. Yep. Just like that, reasonable chunks.
Okay.
Alright. Rether. And you can't cross the water. It is just,
Yes,
Oh,
I
he's a
want to
horse.
jump in the Kuatoa
Difficult terrain.
infested waters.
I'm a horse, damn it.
And Joyvira's on his back, so.
Hell yeah, I am.
Oh God.
damn. Who's wearing the pants?
She went from
She's-
denial to acceptance really
Her,
quick on
because
the
he
situation.
doesn't wear pants.
Exactly. She's just stroking my beautiful horse mane
Oh my god.
as I whip
It's
it.
going
in
a different
the-
direction.
Sitting there, she's sitting there fucking braiding the back of it.
He's really, really scared that I was going in a different direction. I thought a different word was gonna replace main, so good for you.
No, that would take some athleticism and
Rether, it is your turn.
it's
I was like,
serious
damn,
leg
bro.
strength. You gotta do some leg strength for that one.
Or are they coming with us
Okay.
crossing the bridge?
It's
Yeah,
your
they
move.
will. It's your move, so they'll follow us.
Speaking of whip,
See?
No.
roll initiative.
That's why I didn't want to leave them.
So, Moose hates us confirmed.
I
That's
love my
something we
party.
didn't already know.
I saw this
Okay,
plot
that's fine.
device. I've
Alright.
played these games before.
I think I've seen this film before and I didn't like the ending.
Mm-hmm.
Jovira,
Ah.
go ahead and move.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm getting off your back.
Damn it.
You just need
gotta
a
go-
bow, because then you can
you
just
gotta-
ride his back.
You gotta
and
go
both
up a
can be
ladder
archers.
again. She's not gonna ride on his back during that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the last one to climb any kind of fucking ladder.
So, wait, where are they?
We don't know that
I
yet.
don't know, where are
We
they?
don't know yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know. Where are they?
Where am I supposed to
What
go?
do you think?
Yeah, we're waiting for the dwarf to cross.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that your move?
That's my move. That's
Mira.
it.
It is your turn to move. You have an
Can I
odd
roll
feeling of
perception?
threat. You may.
God damn it! 8.
You have an
Let's
odd
see.
sensation of threat. There is danger nearby. You cannot pinpoint where.
Do I know like a general direction?
Nope.
Damn. Okay, I guess I just stand here and wait. Like there's something. Like I tell Jovira and Kerbank, there's something here. We need to figure out
Is
where.
something.
There's
As you're telling
something.
them that, you see across from you, up out of the water rises
Out of
the
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 water.
big fishy form with pincer in hand, and it just points and it approaches.
I think it wants your dick, Kerbonk.
10,
Oh,
Give
cute
us some
little
fish
bromance.
sticks.
and it is going to jab at Kerbunk with its pincer staff.
Question: can we riz up the Kuatoas?
Oh
Nope.
my god.
Damn.
That hits.
Sorry. 18 to hit. All right.
They're mentally insane
You
or some
take-
shit, so that yeah, it's kind of hard to risk them.
So I
Uh,
can't try and riz up the
You
Kuatoa.
can't even speak their language.
None of us have enough
7.
charisma to hit the to get the
7.
Kuatoa.
That is the
Um,
first full damage I've taken all campaign almost. That's
Are you
crazy.
almost dead?
No. But I'm just saying, it's the first time I've taken like a full hit from an enemy because I'm always in a rage. It feels
Oh.
like.
Mhm.
So 7 damage, and then you're grappled.
Gotcha. Unless another one's about to hop up, I'm gonna get out of that shit real quick.
Grappled. And then it's going to fight you.
Mm-hmm.
Nim.
Nope.
Nim nim nim.
Numb. 6
Nim
hit.
nim
He
nim.
wanted my dick, and
Doesn't
my
hit.
dick was too strong for him.
Yep. Alright. Failed. Out of the corner, out of nothingness,
Oh.
Closet appears.
That's the one I'm after.
What
And
after?
it looks at Lyra, and it stares menacingly.
Oh, trying that shit
You
again.
look into its abyssally deep eyes, and you get the sensation of falling. Roll. Oh, hold on. 5. Okay. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
13.
You succeed. It fails to scare you.
Good.
Fuck that little bitch.
Yep.
Kerbonk, it is your turn. You may roll a
All right.
strength saving throw. You
Throw that
succeed.
bitch across
You're
the room.
no longer grappled.
Alright.
He said, "Fuck this shit. I'm
I
done."
am going to a rage. I really hope I don't get too many more fights because I'm kind of burning through these today. And I'm going to recklessly attack because I'm here for damage.
All right.
Oh, damn it. That's why I wanted reckless attack.
At 20.
With my freshly +2 great axe.
All right.
Let's
Roll for
fucking
damage.
go.
Oh.
So that's
28.
28 damage, yeah.
28. Yep. Damn. All
Fuck
right.
him up.
That's my move. Actually, no, because fuck it. I am charging this closet because we have beef after that last one really stared at me and I wasn't able to stare back at him. I will take the opportunity attack. 5,
All right.
15,
Kuato
20.
makes an opportunity attack with
With
his pincer staff.
With advantage as well.
Uh, 13 does not hit.
No.
Okay. All right, you close on the closet.
I will stand over that thing menacingly, ready to kick that thing through the door.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Rether, you hear all sorts of combat and violence happening around the.
Oh my god! I'm waiting for something to pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's another fucking Kuatoa. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Am I able to see any of those two from where I'm
Yes.
sitting? Okay,
You can see
good.
both of them.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark Kuatoa.
The whip. All right.
Yeah, the Kuatoa.
Yep.
Where is bonus? Boom. And then I'm going to crossbow it. Uh, 13?
Hits.
Not great. 5.
5 damage. Okay.
And because it's already been damaged, another 2. Great.
All right.
I'm not doing so hot.
And then the hunter's mark, does that throw more damage?
It does, but I'm also checking to see something. Ah! And I get sneak attack.
Okay.
And of course, it fucking cockeyes it and gives me the lower because it would have been 6, but that's 3. Oh, finally, I got a 6. And then 6 for the hunter's mark damage.
All right. You shot the shit out of that thing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
You hear this noise, and then out from the water rises the other Kuatoa. And it closes, it steps out menacingly, just standing there, closing on Lyra. And it is with a spear in both hands. It is going to attempt to stab Lyra.
Does not hit.
Nat 1.
It stabs itself.
It slips and falls in its attempt to approach you, stepping out of the water. It is now prone. Purple full prone.
Brown bitch.
What does that mean?
It means he needs to spend an action to get up.
Okay.
He's laying
Any
face
attacks?
first.
Any
Is it-
attacks
Right.
against him have advantage.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Wait, attacks on him have an advantage?
Have advantage, yeah.
Ooh. Alright.
Ooh, that's something I've never actually checked. When you're prone, though, ranged attacks actually have disadvantage on you.
Not for me, they don't!
Even when he's prone?
I have advantage.
Oh, okay, I see, yeah.
Because I would just Hunter's Mark him. Wait, I think Hunter's Mark gives me advantage. I think that's. Oh, no. I forgot what happened, why I get. Oh, it's because somebody's at least within 5 feet of it.
Oh, well, I don't think that gives advantage. I think that just negates the need
Or
for
it gives,
advantage on your sneak attack.
yeah, that's what I meant. Never mind.
So yeah, I
I'm
think
big dumb
technically
dumb.
you'll still have disadvantage, but if you hit him, I think you still get the sneak attack with it.
Jovira, it is your turn. Sorry. I was
No,
starting to
you're-
text. My
you're
grandmother
so
apparently had a
good.
fall, and just trying to figure
Oh.
that out if I need to hit up to
Is she okay?
Donnelly. No.
So does that mean you gotta go?
No.
Oh, okay.
If you need
Okay.
to.
Just go stick over there. No, I can't do something today. She's all the way up in fucking Donnelly. I'd have to head over tomorrow if I'm gonna do anything. I don't know if I can.
Okay. I was gonna
Sorry,
say,
I
if you
just-
need to end the session early, we
No,
absolutely
not
can.
nothing I can do tonight about that. So
Okay.
sorry about that.
No.
Okay.
Well, that
I'm gonna go ahead and do my little
I'm gonna
1-2
say
combo.
the Kuatoa
Oh.
whip is going to get an opportunity attack
Mhm.
against you.
That's fine.
He stabs at you with his pincer staff.
Yeah.
18 hits, I imagine.
Yep.
You take
Damage.
6 damage. You are also grappled.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna say the
Alright.
Kuatoa is right here. You're grappled right here.
Okay. Let me do my damage real quick. Okay. What roll is it to get ungrappled?
strength, I
Strength.
believe, right?
Okay. What do I need to roll?
It'd be your strength.
Okay.
Actually, is dexterity the other one? Is it dexterity allowed for that check, or is it just strength? I'm not sure.
Sorry. Which check?
For the grapple, is it
Um,
just strength, or is it strength or
I'm gonna say
dexterity?
it's strength. Because you need to
Okay, I
break a
rolled
grapple.
a
But
12.
it's you do it when it's on your next turn.
Oh, so I'm like still
It's not
grappled.
it's not
You're
a saving throw. It's not like a determine if you get grappled or not. You are grappled.
Okay.
If you get hit, you are grappled. It is a pincer staff. The act of its attacking is a grappling attack.
Okay. So I'm guessing since I'm grappled, I can't do anything.
No, you could.
No, you can do stuff.
You
just
just
can't
don't
move.
have
Oh.
And attacks
have
against you
disadvantage.
have.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and do my 1-2 combo on the Kuatoa.
Okay.
Right. So we're starting with the dagger. 14 hit?
14 hits.
Alright, damage. Do I technically get sneak attack since Lyra's next to me?
No,
They
it has to
gotta
be
be
flanking
within
the enemy.
5.
But does she have
Okay.
advantage since it's prone?
Ooh.
But she has disadvantage because she's grappled. So
That's
it
true.
balances.
So
So-
even outs.
So
Even
no
out?
side attack.
Alright.
That's the completed attack right there.
Well,
Then do you want to use your rapier?
no, wait. Alright. That hit.
Hits. Yep.
Yeah. So sneak attack.
Oh.
Only 8 though on that because you don't
8
get the.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
So,
So 15 damage total.
Yeah.
So sneak attack. You can't use sneak attack if you have disadvantage on your attack roll,
Okay.
and an ally has to be within 5 feet of the target creature.
Okay.
All right.
Which is why I'm
it's
able
gonna
to use it
be
from
your
back
turn.
here.
Lyra,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Okay, I will. 24 to hit
Against
No.
who?
on the whip.
It hits.
13 damage,
That hurts him.
and then
Damn.
Fairy
He's a tough son of a
form,
bitch.
They have a lot of health, but
22.
low AC. That hits.
4 damage.
Hurt him some more.
That's it for me.
All right. Kuatoa is going to look back at you, and it is going to Pincer staff you again. Actually,
Me
it
or
can't pincer
Lyra?
staff. It can't
It
pincer
can't
staff.
pincer staff me because it's got.
It is going to
Still
attempt
hurt
to
me.
bite Javira. It
Ah,
does this with
shit.
advantage because you're grappled.
Shit.
I don't. Oh no, that's if you're the creature that's grappled.
Hold on,
I
let me
think
look it up.
that's
Make
how-
No,
sure.
grapple doesn't give him advantage.
The only actually, I think what it is if you're the grappled creature, you have. I think you're supposed to have disadvantage on other creatures that you're attacking, but the
You have
creature that's
disadvantage on attack
grappling you,
rolls.
you
Right.
you don't have advantage or
Right.
disadvantage
It doesn't have
against the
advantage on
creature
attacking.
that
Okay.
has grappled you. If you
Gotcha.
are
So it's just
attacking.
normal bite.
Num num.
21
Ah,
to hit.
shit.
No.
That hit. Num num. Oh,
6.
god damn. I'm getting
That's
my,
max
the
damage.
I'm getting the shit beat out of me right now.
It's hurting my girlfriend.
Oh,
It is
you're
now
at
the
it.
closet's turn.
Oh, we're hurting.
Closet is going to look towards Kerbonk
Stare at me,
It
I
is
dare
going-
you.
to claw at you.
Mmm. Claw. The claw.
22 to hit.
He technically has advantage, so if you want to roll it again in case he crits.
Claw.
7. I'll roll again. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. So 7 damage.
4 damage.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck, I forgot he has this.
I thought
Poison.
Kerbonk was immune to that now.
I was
No,
immune
it's
to the
air.
abyss, not the poison.
Oh.
Or whatever he gives me.
17. You pass.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm-
It is your turn, Kerbonk.
I
Time
am
to retaliate.
recklessly attacking. Me and Quads have international beef starting after they fucked with me 3 months ago at this point.
You have like a deep hatred for closets now.
That hit him?
23 hits. Overwhelmingly hits. 13 damage fucking smites his ass.
I want to cut his ears off. I will wear them for my god.
Unfortunately,
No!
turns to ash.
I was hoping when I
So
cut them
gross.
off I could keep them.
Nope, just a pile of ash. I mean, you slice down, you've split the thing in half, but then the flesh just entirely turns to dry ash. And upon contact with the water boils for a little bit and then fizzles.
Alright, well I feel better now. If we all want to go, we can.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Rether, it is your turn.
Ah!
Well, Kerbonk, we're still
I'm going
fighting.
after,
Nah.
going after the whip.
My
no,
real
he's
beef's
done.
done.
He's
Man, the
over
whip.
it.
The whip still has Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Which if I'm
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just deal extra damage. That's right. Okay, so we're good on that. So boom, crossbow.
Boom.
17.
Hits.
Okay, so 9.
Kills it.
Hey!
Damn.
I saved my girlfriend.
It falls back into the water,
Kidding. It's
disappearing in there.
So-
dead.
He's
Yeah,
not grappled anymore, right?
Yep, she's not grappled anymore.
Kuatoa now has Colossus Slayer. Or not Colossus Slayer, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Because I can move it once a creature dies that has Hunter's Mark.
Alright.
So free.
Are
Oh,
you gonna shoot it
flee!
or something? Or
Huh?
are you able to shoot it?
No, because I already shot.
Oh, okay, alright, so you're done with your turn?
I'm covering from long range, yeah.
Kuto is going to spin an action to get up.
Doesn't he have to roll a?
Nope,
No.
Save?
he's just prone.
Oh.
It just waits his main
Pro
action.
mid.
Oh,
He just uses
you
the
know what?
action. And then... he's going to try to turn and run.
No.
Makes his way for the exit.
Does he get opportunity?
Jovira gets opportunity attack if she wants to use it.
Oh, shit! Hold on! Alright. What I got?
I am a generous DM.
Thank you, sir.
Am I not a generous god?
Generous God. Alright. How far is he from me?
I also
5
want to
feet.
fucking end this fight.
Alright.
He's right there. He's
Toll
right
the
there. 5
dead.
feet.
Right there. Alright. So for opportunity attack, do I only get one
Yeah.
action?
Yeah, your main hand weapon.
Alright, dagger bitch. Oh, that's fucking hitting.
That's a hit.
Damage. 6.
Tell me how you kill it.
Yeah. I stare in its eyes as it's bleeding out because it was pretty fucking damaged before I killed him. I stare in his eyes and I slit his throat.
Badass.
Hell yeah.
A stream of blood courses down, and then its eyes roll back, and then it
Yes.
collapses like a rag doll into the water.
Sick.
Dead. Combat is over. You guys can move at your will.
Get the fuck out of the sewer. Get the fuck out of the sewer. Get the fuck out of the sewer.
Get the
Get out of the sewer, get out of the sewer.
Alright.
We gotta
you
get the
guys,
doors out of the sewer.
You guys are leaving the sewers?
Yes.
Leaving the sewers.
Woo! Moosey must be so
Yay!
happy.
We
Yay!
get a
Yay!
map
Up
change.
the ladder out of the sewers.
Hold on,
After
let's
3
let's
sessions.
see if I get out of here.
That's true. You gotta roll
Alright.
that.
A 14.
You succeed.
Woo!
This wasn't gonna make you roll for
This
it.
is the
Anything
end of
above a
Rether's
1
journey.
was
He's
gonna
stuck
get
in the
you out of there.
sewers.
That would
You
be my luck.
guys work your way out of the storm drain, and for the first time in what feels like weeks, the sweet air of Lake Ulgarud enters your nostrils, and you can breathe normally without the reek of this fishy menace. And yeah. However,
Oh god.
upon exiting the sewers, you find a city in chaos. Men
no.
shouting, women screaming, children crying. People of all kinds are running back and forth as the armed enforcers of Nordenthal struggle against the roiling crowds to re-establish order. You see dwarven and halfling men bidding their families farewell as they depart with the enforcers. Your attention is seized by a familiar scruffy voice in the silhouette of a broad-shouldered dwarf. The captain of the Stone Meadow Enforcers looks upon you, scrunching his nose upon smelling the filth that clings stubbornly to your clothes and bodies. What, in the Moon Maiden's holy name, happened down there?
A lot.
The captain says.
We found your dwarves. Not dwarves.
Yeah, we
halflings.
found all your dwarves and
And
your
halflings.
halflings.
Killed a bunch of fish people.
I mean,
too.
he's seen armies
Mm.
of people running out of the sewer with us, is he not?
They're still, like, crawling up behind you, and he's sort of seeing these.
They're coming.
Give us a second.
Of all times, this has to happen now. For fuck's sake, he says, clearly already bearing quite a large deal on his mind. I'll find a way to deal with the folks you rescued. Maybe the Church of Saluna will take them in.
Oh,
However,
that's who it is.
Yeah,
The,
Jessica.
the lady priest for that group is she's one of them.
Yep.
That's what I'm telling the sheriff dude.
and I see. Well, I'm sure they'll be glad to take them in. However, I'm afraid I've more to ask of you. News of this
God
must be
damn
brought
it.
directly to the highest level. You must travel to the Great Crater and seek an audience with the king in the Lunar Palace. Tell him everything you've seen up until this point. I'd have one of my own men do it, but as you can see, we're occupied by far more pressing matters. I'm sure you can understand, given the news.
What news?
We've been in a sewer for weeks, buddy.
How long have you been down there?
Wait,
Not too-
how long have we been?
It's probably been
a
like
day
2
and a
days
half,
or
like a
something.
day and a half.
We had
2
two
days,
Been
yeah.
down there for
rests.
dinner.
Yeah, 2 long rests
Oh,
and a
okay.
short rest.
Was it too long, Russ?
Yeah,
No, it
because we
wasn't too
ended
long.
our first huge fight with a long rest. Then we came back
I
after
thought
the
Well,
we-
that's
giant
true.
break.
And then after this,
I thought we only did a short rest on that one.
we've only had 2 breaks between.
It
Were
might
they
have
both long
been,
rests?
maybe.
I think they were both long rests. 2 long rests. So 2.5 days.
I think Moose knows, and that's why he's smiling.
How long were we down there, Moose?
It's
Then
been
you really haven't heard
75
then.
years.
Have you?
75 years. Yeah.
It's been 87 years.
Then you really haven't heard then, have you?
No.
No?
No.
Word came in yesterday. Something happened in the mines stretching east. The mining camps stopped reporting. And then the subterranean villages went silent too. Before long, survivors appeared, bloody and ridden with arrows. Orcs, goblins, ogres, tens of thousands of them, pouring through the caverns. They are calling it the Tunnel War. Grunenreich invades. And he gives you a moment of silence to allow you to soak that in.
Do we know who's leading the charge?
We've seen the banners of many different war bands. Some are new, but some are quite old and well known. From what I've heard from my close friends who've been sent up, from the wounded who've made it back, at the very vanguard of the push is the war band known as the Spine Rippers. From what I hear,
Well, I'm ready for this
they are
fight.
they are led by War Chief Drugauk, son of Urgauk. But there are many others. But as of yesterday, Nordenthal is in a state of war. We are conscripting all we can, but we are not ready for this fight. We've lost much ground and we are still being pushed back. This has sown much chaos in the populace. We're doing what we can to keep control. But this is going to be a long and hard fight.
Kerbonk taking in Drugar's name. He is going to be washed over in fury. I am ready to join the fight wherever it's needed.
I sense a little hostility in that name.
The fight I need you in is the one which you've uncovered yourselves. Word of this must reach the king. The kidnappings, these fish men. The eyes of leadership are going to be on the war effort. It is up to you to bring attention of this matter to the king.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, so we have to head to the Great Crater.
Sounds like we're going to the capital, boys and girls.
Yep.
Field trip.
Keep in
Field trip.
mind, there are other things left to do. You've still not met this Elosa individual in the southern end of the
Oh.
marketplace.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have uncovered Jessica and that the lead priestess at the Selenic Cathedral was asking for.
I need to make a quick pit stop at the armorer again.
What would the party like to do?
We should
The
probably
cat-
go find
Sorry.
that person.
I'm gonna make a quick trip to my favorite people in the place.
I mean, it's all the
marketplace.
same spot, so we can head there.
Yeah, we can go to the marketplace.
Mhm.
Okay. The party heads to the marketplace. And you guys are heading back, what, first to the blacksmith that you guys went to beforehand?
That's where I'm going.
I'm gonna go back with them.
You approach the marketplace, but this time there's not as many people about. There is a large quantity of dwarves dressing themselves in chainmail and equipping helmets. You hear the sound of heavy tinkering of hammers and smell the burning of coal from inside the forge.
Nice.
As you enter, both the folks who work here are very busy at work, hammering away at halberds and piecing together chainmail suits and armor and shoulder pauldrons, working away tirelessly.
Nice. I'm just gonna ask really quickly. Well, I can't remember the name of the fucking dude that did
Nor can I.
the crossbow. I look at him and I go, "Hey, real quick, I'll give you this dagger, scimitar, for another hand crossbow, and they're pretty good quality."
Roll persuasion. He's very busy, but roll persuasion.
Oh God, please be good. Fuck me. It's a 7. I have horrible persuasion.
While I appreciate which one are you talking to, the halfling or the
Yeah, the halfling.
the halfling? While I appreciate your willingness to conduct further business, under these circumstances I simply cannot. I'm under instructions to put my full focus is on the war effort going forward for now. We have hundreds of soldiers being mustered and not enough to equip most of them.
Can I offer up my great axe +1 as well for the deal?
How much is how much is it worth?
I don't know. They
So
bought it from them.
So
You exchanged your original great axe and you got, I think, with an increased cost of what, like 20 gold, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, for the +1.
Yeah, for when I got the
Something, yeah.
+1.
What's the original cost of a great axe?
Oh God.
So I will say my dagger and scimitar are +1. They're both +1.
I don't think he cares.
Well, think of it this
I'm
way.
sorry.
You don't have to make a scimitar.
I cannot do business. We cannot do business with you at this time. We're simply too busy with back orders. It would not be fair to these men who are preparing to go give their lives to the defense of the rest of these folk for me to make for my own financial profit.
What if I told you we're actually on our way to go help these people as well?
We're going to go see the king.
Orders are orders.
Okay, I'm going back to the goddamn captain. Like, I need orders from this motherfucker so I can get another hand cross. No, it's fine. I'll give you 100 gold.
What, to get? You're giving him your gold to get rid of your other +1 weapons?
Oh no, I'll keep my +1 weapons. I'll just give him 100 gold for another hand crossbow. Because I thought of an idea and I want to see how well it works. But it's fine if you're not. If he's busy, I'll just wait till the next town. I realized I
Yeah,
looked it
no,
up.
there's none more on the shelves. The shelves, the weapon racks, normally last time you came in here that were lined with weapons are
Yeah.
empty now.
Yeah.
He has none to offer. He'd have to make a whole new one.
Okay, that makes more sense then. I realized I can actually dual wield hand crossbows.
That's fucking wicked. How do you
Yeah.
reload fucking dual-wielded hand crossbows? You can't like.
Like
I
John
would
Wick.
shoot my arrows,
Everyone, like,
and then
get
that
your
would be
teeth
my
in.
reload. Well, that's the thing. They're hand crossbows. You could definitely pull back the string.
You need a second
with-
hand.
No,
No, don't think about it too hard.
you're thinking about it way too hard. I could
I'm gonna
take
say
two
you're-
pistols and I could rack both pistols.
Well, that's
with
very
a pistol
different.
in
And
each
that
hand.
is much easier
No,
than
it's not.
than priming a
Yes.
fucking
It was
crossbow.
way harder.
I
Normally
could do
the
it right
crossbow
now.
you need you need a crank to do that.
No,
In D&D they make it light enough where you can do it with your hand, but you still need a hand.
Where's my gun at?
I,
I'm gonna
I
rack it with
definitely,
just my
I
side.
definitely looked up like.
I'm just gonna say that you are good enough where you can do you can one-hand it within the 6-second time frame of a single turn. But
I just looked.
do
I
you
googled
kimbo
it.
like
I googled it and I was like, "Can you dual wield hand crossbows?" And
You
everyone
can.
out there's like, "Yes," because it is a one-handed
you
light
can.
weapon.
I'm going over semantics right now, but anyway,
I
yeah,
know.
you can. You're
I
fine.
know.
Anyway, you are unable to get any business at the blacksmith.
That's fine. That's fine.
Damn, they didn't want
Uh,
3 + 1 weapons. See how they are.
Honestly, I'm gonna, since I don't use the scimitar anyway, I'm just gonna drop the scimitar down and say, "It's for your efforts."
We graciously accept this. One of the dwarves comes over and just picks it up, like aims down. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this will do.
Oh, there's the child hooting and hollering.
But yeah. Anyway, to the south are, however, are other is the rest of the market. If you would like to head down there.
We've go find your person, Jovira.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All
Alright.
right, so. Sorry, say what you're gonna say.
Oh no, I was just saying. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. New map.
Oh.
You've been waiting to use this guy for a while, haven't you?
Oh, she's not supposed to be here.
We didn't see it.
Donkey's
Didn't see
all
nothing.
Anyway.
Okay, Bartholomew.
Yeah, Bartholomew is and
You really
he's
need
not
to
following
update
you
that
guys.
image. With
Nah.
that one I sent you.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
Maybe later. I have to go into the actual monsters file and change that, and then restart this session.
Damn.
It's not a quick process. Anyway, you guys are here at the southern end of the market. It is getting dark, and you can see torch light, lighting up multiple of these tents. There's not a whole lot of business happening right now. That being said, there are vendors here.
Mm.
I'm gonna let Jovira take the lead because she knows who she's looking for.
Oh no. So.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna go over here to this tent and ask the dwarf if they've seen Alosa.
Or you want to do this without us or with us?
Y'all can come. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, we're all curious. You've been talking to these people and you haven't told a single one of
Like-
us what's going on.
It turns around.
Exactly.
The dwarf turns around and it's like sort of like got like it's a male dwarf, but he's like all these like beads and like his like beard is like nicely
We love a man with a feminine side.
And it's like, oh, you're looking for Ilosa? He's further down the market, just down the way. While you're here, I mean, I'm running a little mini bookstore right here. If you'd like something, we are open to business, and I really don't have a lot right now.
What are you selling? What do you got?
Books.
Books.
What kind of books?
I got books. What's your
You
flavor?
look like a
Books.
reading type.
Book. Luckily, I have book. So you have like all genres, all that?
Oh yeah. Historical tomes. Some other things, some fiction. Some. Uh, the Saloon Knights don't like me selling anything. You know. In regards to religion or anything like that. But I got everything else.
You know what? I will come back and buy a book after I meet with Losa. But thank you for your help.
Okay. Be careful with that one. I mean, he's
I know.
slippery
Slippery.
bastard.
Yep. Slippery bastard. Alright, well thank you. Alright, I'm gonna
Alright.
start heading south.
You head down south, and I really don't know why I fog award this. Well, I guess I do know why.
Alright.
For the dragon.
He
Uh,
said, I don't know why. I know.
You
Oh.
see at the end of this market, particular glowing beam of light and a very fancy tent lined with, will look like large roses and such. And you see a dwarf conversing with a tall, looks to you like a human in in like scarlet robes.
Alright, I'm gonna start making my way. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound.
Um,
Sorry, I had to.
the as you approach, uh, you sort of hear the dwarf talking with Alyssa, and it's like, God, this was so fucking long ago when I set this up.
Sorry!
It's also partially my fault.
He got excited.
And the dwarf seems to be like they see me wrapping up the conversation, and they make a handshake, and then the dwarf walks away.
Alright. So as the dwarf walks away, I approach Alosa.
Okay. You guys are watching the stream for Alchemist, right? So you guys can hear the music.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Alright. And I kind of just stare at him. Is it him or her?
It's a him.
Okay,
You
I just want to make
see-
sure.
Let me post his. It is a tall man, with fair skin and blue eyes, with high cut, almost like carved cheeks, as if sculpted from marble. It's DM notes. And he looks. His eyes turn to you, gazing directly into yours, like, Jovira. I knew you would find your way here sooner or later.
What do you want from me?
What do I want from you? I think the
I
question
was
is,
told to meet you, so
indeed you were. I trust this is in regards to your little predicament?
You would be correct.
I see. What do you wish to know?
Oh God, it's been so long. um, I know you know how he died. I want to know.
Do I? Is it really me you should be asking? Or your old gang of friends? Clearly the one that you've supplanted with this new one. These veiled shadows that you once had such firm loyalty to.
Well, they betrayed me. Why would I be loyal to someone who betrayed me?
Why indeed? Uh, d- 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 Perhaps your suspicion is well placed. If it is truly them that you seek, why come to me at all? Why not go directly to them to find the answers you seek?
I don't know where they are. I was told to come find you, to find them.
In that regard, I can aid you.
Oh,
As
good. I
you
don't have
know,
to try to kill this guy.
As you know, the veiled shadows like to stay on the move. The authorities have been trying for years to find their hideout, but little do they know that they don't have one. Their hideout is wherever they are. They move constantly. They set up new places. They displace and disappear into the shadows, for which they take their namesake.
Yes. But seeing as I'm no longer with them, I don't know where they are.
I could
So,
uh, divulge this information to you.
it's gonna come at a cost, isn't it? What do you want?
You ask for knowledge. I ask for the same in return. Tell me, what was he really to you? You know of whom I speak.
Why do you want to know that?
Quid pro quo.
He was my husband.
Ah, so you loved him, and now you seek to avenge his untimely death?
Yes.
Revenge is a very powerful thing, especially
The only reason why I'm here.
to avenge true love. See, I love true love. True love is like a gourmet salt on freshly butchered meat. Once you try it, no other cut will satisfy. Or same position, I would say I would do much the same. You can find the hideout of the Veiled Shadows to the east. A little bird has told me that you are on your way to the Great Crater.
Word
Well,
travels fast.
I'm a remarkably well-informed man. As you travel northeast from here, through Halfling's Grove, travel off the trail north, and You will find the hideout there, hidden very well, as they always do. You can find them by their sigil. A three-headed snake with a dagger clutched in its curled tail. You find that, you will know their hideout will be very, very near.
Thank you, Alosa.
I wouldn't thank me just yet. You still have much to do.
Yes, we still have a long journey.
Do me one thing as you pay them your little visit. Promise me one thing.
Depends on what you want.
I want you to make it hurt. Deep. They deserve what's coming to them.
Kabak, you
With-
got that one, bro.
You should pay it.
With
You should pay that
absolute pleasure.
demon in full. Well, unless there's anything more you or your companions would like to discuss, I bid you farewell.
Alright. I turn to Rather, Lyra, and Kerbank. I'm like, is there anything you want to know? Or are y'all ready to go?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I mean,
Alright.
how much knowledge does he know?
You can do an insight check.
Okay, I'll do that. I
And,
got questions now, because Kabonk's a little angry
Okay.
right now.
Angie Bonk.
I see your tall green friend has something on his mind he'd like to say.
He does when he pulls up his notes again for names.
Pulls up his notes name. Oh yeah.
Not the name note.
How do we know you're not lying about where these people are stashing themselves?
What reason have I to lie? Again, at any point, if you like determine the truth of or thought process behind someone's statements, you can do an insight check.
I'm gonna do that just for my own. Yeah, I don't fucking notice shit. No, I think he's telling the truth, guys, to be honest. I just wanted to see if that little trick would have worked.
I'm hunting Dwagar. Or, is that how you say his name?
Dwerga.
No, is that right?
No, Drugauk.
Drugauk. There we go. That's what I meant. Freudian slip.
Ah, Drugauk. Quite the ruthless killer, much like yourself. What do you wish to know?
I hear that he is starting some problems. I want to find and put an end to him.
Well, where else to find him but on the front lines of this so-called tunnel war? He's been leading the charge, butchering hundreds, thousands in his wake. They say he doesn't take prisoners, except for his own personal amusement. Not sure this is an individual you have the spine to meet.
What was that?
Said, I'm not sure. Is this your character saying what was that? Or is it like, did you honestly not hear what it said?
What? This is out of game.
It's like, I'm not They say he doesn't even take prisoners, except for his own amusement. I'm not sure this is quite the person that you would have the spine to meet.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, trust
It
me.
sounds like he italicized in his speech the word spine.
Maybe because they are the spine rippers.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I can't wait
I
for combat against
have a
him.
feeling I can see, though, in you a woven destiny, decades in the making. You can trust me when I say this. You and Drugar will have your moment. And in that moment, the fate of many will be decided.
I'm gonna cast Fireball 5 times.
That day is not today, however. He is a long way from here, I think. Not that I would know myself.
All right, I'm gonna back up and leave him be. I got my knowledge out of the way.
alright.
Now, do I throw Moose a fast one?
I slowly slink
And then
back.
he kills him, and we have a whole combat sequence right here.
I'm killing everybody. I hate anything with
We're
two
just murder
legs.
hobos.
You can certainly try.
No, I'm not doing that. Do I
No,
really?
go on, do it. You have
No.
a chance.
I
I
mean,
know,
we
I
can
have.
show him the
Excited
abyssal
about
sign,
viewers.
the abyssal note, see if he has anything of what might come out of that.
He overhears you discussing this, like, of the many languages I am fluent in, Bissell is one of them.
We don't need him to talk about it because we have somebody that can.
Ah, yes, but she is not here, is she?
We can wait.
Maybe. Perhaps.
All I'm saying, I don't trust this guy a whole lot. He doesn't need to know everything.
He already knows everything. That's the problem.
Brother, he just had Woven Fate Destiny talk to me.
My brother in Christ.
You're scaring the host.
But he doesn't know anything about me. I'm a bit of an anomaly in these
Yeah,
parts.
you're a horse.
I know that you have the blood of many on your hands, some who deserve it, many who don't.
Sure about that?
But my interests are more focused on more pressing individuals with
Oh, did we ever
greater
discuss
intrigue
where
at play, and he glances over towards Juvira.
I forgot to ask. Did we ever discuss where the centaurs live?
I don't have that in the lore right now. It's you're kind of like a scattered
Ru-
people. You're scattered people.
Okay.
There's no nation state
No,
with
yeah,
like a centaur
that's what
majority.
it was. There was a section between all the nations. That's where
Right,
the centaurs
the Valoran
resided.
Glade.
Yeah.
No people. Yes, you come from the Valoran Glade, but clearly your people had not much need of you. You've been discarded like a thing out into the rest of this world. You help where you can, or at least as much as you think you're helping, but how much blood have you spilt?
Enough.
There's never enough. Is there?
Enough to make a slight difference in somebody's life.
He smirks. Indeed. Well, if that is all, I would not like to keep you all trapped here with me. The clock is ticking. From what My little birdies tell me thousands are dying by the day, and hundreds are disappearing into nowhere. Curious little string of events that is, isn't it? Ta-ta.
Oh, I wonder if he knows about the fish people we just killed.
Yeah, wait, we had a whole bunch of topics we totally should have brought up. Like, what was that black goo, guys?
Ah, well. Time to press on.
Okay.
I told you we don't need to tell him everything.
Oh, and Jovira, we will be in touch.
We shall.
Why is he touching you?
I will let you know when it's done.
Oh. I'll know.
As you always do.
Is this guy a fucking wizard?
I have a few guesses in my mind.
Or oh, he's a warlock.
Anyway.
Alright.
Back to Stone and Meadow with you guys?
Yer.
Sure.
Okay. Alright. What would you guys like to do now?
You said we had some other stuff here, right?
We need
Besides
to go back
the...
to the cathedral, I think.
Yeah.
The Church of the People we saved.
Yep.
Selenite.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back.
Yep.
I gotta get some food.
I got pissed real quick. If you want to take just have a second intermission.
I need to smoke.
Yeah, let's take an intermission. That's a good intermission point.
We were going to the cathedral.
But hear me out. First, we go to the inn and shower.
Yeah, can
Because
we
I
get
don't know about
baby?
y'all, but I don't want to smell like
Fish guts.
fish guts. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
It's a good afternoon.
All right. As you guys are heading to in the direction down the main road towards the inn, you hear someone shouting from behind you, calling out, "Hey, hey, you!" And you turn behind you and you see a halfling boy running, sprinting towards you guys, bare feet
You.
and with a large satchel, like messenger bag. It's like catches up to you guys and goes, "Oh, oh, oh my God, holy Soluna! All right, I wouldn't suppose. Sorry, I'm just delivering messages. I don't and I'm really not from around here. I don't suppose any of you would happen to know anyone by the name of Kerbonk, perchance?"
Kerbonk!
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mom.
What'd you do this time, Kerbonk?
What did I do?
Ooh, Kerbonk's in trouble.
"You're Kerbonk!" He looks over, seeing your green skin, and suddenly he looks around at the rest of you guys as if, like, silently asking, like, is this guy, like, he's a fucking orc.
And
Oh,
What about it?
I am a centaur.
She's
Seeing
blue.
that you guys are fine with this, I'm sorry. Given current events,
He's a good guy, trust me.
all right. Well, you are indeed Mr. Kerbonk. This is for you, and he hands you a letter. I keep motioning to my screen in front of me, even though my camera is right here. Um,
You're doing great, Moose.
It's okay, Twitch
so
can't see you.
this is for you. Yeah. I'm the only one watching the fucking Twitch stream right now.
I'm watching
Uh,
you.
Okay, that makes two. All right. And it is a sealed letter.
Ooh.
Seems important.
Indeed.
So, you gonna open
So-
it?
Kerbonk.
Thanks, kid. Not knowing you're probably a full-grown adult.
So. Yeah.
I will start opening it up.
Okay. You open the letter and you find a message that is addressed from. Notes.
I would say
notes.
from. I have my notes ready to write down.
Where is it? It's right. Hold on. Addressed from. So, delivered from the Grand Apothecary of Nordenthal in the Great Crater.
Ooh.
To Kerbonk from Alaran. Alaran.
One more time. I got the Grand Apothecary of Nordenthal, but what was the name? One more time.
Alaran.
Got it.
Dear Mr. Kerbonk,
I like this guy.
we are in
He's
great need
well written.
of we are in great need of your services at the Grand Apothecary. In the Grand Apothecary of Nordenthal. Please come at your earliest convenience. It's a very short letter.
And that's the end of the letter.
literally all
Okay,
it
okay. I was
reads.
making sure there wasn't anything else in there.
You can find the as I hear that you are not from these lands. You can find the Grand Apothecary on the western end of the Great Crater, in the western quadrant of the city. Respectively, Alaran. And then, like, yeah.
Okay.
And that's the letter.
Well, I guess I got a mission for the Great Crater.
Yeah. Halfling boy looks up to you, so it's like, so I did run extra hard getting this here to you in time. It was apparently quite urgent. You know, you might not be from here, but some would say it's common courtesy to,
Oh yeah, and I reached
tip
my hand
the
out for a high
delivery guy.
Yes!
five.
Yes!
Oh, bitch. Things I do for a gold piece, and he just starts running off in the other direction, scampering away on his bare halfling feet.
That's what you get for assuming he was a bad guy, you dick.
Exactly. I've been nothing but sweet to these people, and the fish people I totally don't have pieces of.
Anyway, you guys, I presume, are continuing to the inn.
Yarr.
Yes.
I stinky.
All right, you head into the inn.
Salty Splatoon.
The Salty Splatoon. How tough are you?
Very, very tough.
Hey, she's here. She got a shower already.
She is upstairs. Do not disturb. Sign on her door.
Doesn't want
You also
into the
notice.
door.
You also notice that the like bartender that she had special bathing services from the other day is also not at the bar.
Mmm.
Anyway. You guys walk in. And for once in all the chaos of today, life seems normal in here. People are drinking, forgetting their worries, somewhat doing their best to have a decent time. There's like a bard in the back corner. This guy over here, a halfling bard, is playing a tune on his lute.
Is he good?
He's playing the tune you hear right now.
Oh, he's damn good.
He's pretty good.
I think you
Damn.
should roll performance for him.
She's really good.
Rolling
Yeah, 20.
d20. He's decent. He's passable. He's
Good.
all right. He's all right.
I am definitely
maybe like
sitting
better.
at the bar, getting a drink after all the murdering I've done the last few days.
The bartender, the bar maiden. This is a dwarven female. She looks at you and scrunches her nose like, "Oh, apologies, but man, you people smell like you've been swimming in aboleth shit."
Close enough.
You're not far off. Yeah.
We were in the sewer.
Ugh. Whatever were you people doing down there?
Rescuing your people.
Saved like 100 halflings and dwarves.
You're serious?
I hold up the fishtail that I stole earlier again.
I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but
Don't want to see what it was
You
attached
know what?
to.
fair enough. But you guys did all that. Drinks are on the house. First round, at least.
Oh.
Is there any chance we could get a shower on the house?
You know what? We'll do that. Yeah, we will do that as a service to ourselves. So you're washing yourself.
What if I put some gold on the line for it?
Well, normally our service
for a swim.
is normally our services are 15 gold for assisted bathing service.
Bathing
Given you
service.
guys fucking reek. No offense. I'm bumping that to 25.
But what for heroes of this town saving
So you can get-
families here?
Free back if you do it yourself, but if not, if you want to pay somebody to do it for you, you're gonna pay double.
If you do it yourself, on the house, free. Want me to get involved? I need 25 from each.
That's a scam.
I don't know about y'all.
I'm
I don't
just
know about
gonna-
y'all. I'm good on the assisted part.
Same.
I'll take the free shower.
I kind of look. What do you want me to do? I'm kind of big.
Let's take you out back and hose you down.
Well, there's this. No offense to you or your kind, there is stables across the road. They. I don't know if we have a bath quite your size, but there's things of drinking water there for the horses. Maybe you could get some of that stench off with. I could give you some soap.
How does the stable master clean the horses?
Not in a way I'm sure he'd be comfortable doing with you.
I'm just gonna go talk to him myself.
Any horse people in here? How do you clean a fucking horse?
You know what? This is an answer for Google.
This is an Abby question.
It is an Abby
Right.
question.
Where the
Abby's
fuck
on.
is she?
Fucker!
Somebody
Call
just
it Abby.
messaged me.
Yeah,
How do you clean a horse?
I imagine you just like any
Hose it off
animal.
and
You...
Yeah,
scrub
just
it down with a brush.
Scrub. Yeah, that's what I imagine. That being said, you're like half a dude where the horse's head is supposed to be. Tell you what, we do have some extra large customers that come through here every now and then. We do have a large bathroom that you could use,
Perfect.
but the ceiling is quite low for you.
I'll just go to the stable.
Alright. God, that sucks so bad.
These are
Why?
the things you should have considered before becoming a centaur.
How do I clean myself?
I don't
Yeah,
think he
that's
gets
the
to
point.
choose when he became a centaur.
No, no, I mean, Bocce himself when he chose to be a centaur in the game.
Oh my god. Ladders, bathing.
Wait, is there a lake nearby other than?
There's like
Go
Oak Root.
jump in the fucking big one.
The
But isn't
giant
it-
lake that's been dumping
isn't
like
it
sludge into the
contaminated
water.
and stuff?
Hmm?
Like it's contaminated and shit though.
To an extent, yes.
Yeah, I was talking like a more clear lake that we might have crossed. Coming nearby, or even just a river.
Lake Ugarud is the nearest major body of water. There is a heading east towards, as you can see on the Lumtop Valley map, heading east out of Stone Meadow. There's a river leading into Lake
Is
Ugarud.
that's under campaign? Is that under camp? No.
World
not
Lore.
campaign. World Lore. Forums. World Lore. You said to the east?
Yep, to the east of Stone Meadow. See where that little bridge is? There's a river that feeds into Lake Ugarud.
Oh, okay. Fuck, never mind then. I'm just going to the stable then.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask that guy to
Rub you just right.
You could
Help-
do it
help
with
me.
the,
Hey,
get
yo.
washing with donkey.
Yeah.
With the
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. Alright. So the rest of y'all. So imagine you guys just wishy-washy, scrubby
Scooby Scooby.
in the tubby.
Wubby.
Is that a short
The
rest?
beam.
You guys want a short rest? I'll count that as a short rest if you guys want a short rest.
Sure.
Yeah, cause your girl's down bad
Hey
in
yo,
terms of health.
I didn't take any damage, so I don't really need one.
good save.
And
I
we
took.
level up.
Oh yes.
I took 12 damage, so your girl's hurting.
I will have the level up be at the end of the session. Alright. You guys no longer fucking reek.
Huzzah.
Yay!
Woo!
Hey,
Alright.
thank God.
It is now evening. The sun is beginning to set.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, what are you guys ready to do? I gotta go to the crater soon.
We need to go to the cathedral and talk to the priestess.
Mm-hmm. So is that what we're doing next?
Yep, I'm just trying to switch the maps right now back to Stone Meadow.
Sick.
There we go.
Let's go to the cathedral.
Alright. You guys enter the cathedral and the streets are empty at this point. You enter the cathedral. Also, as you're passing by, you notice a increased armed contingent around the contingent of the enforcers around the front of the Capitol building. Anyway, as you enter the cathedral, I mean, you've been in here before. It's rows and rows and rows of seats and a big statue at the end with stained glass windows lining the sides in the end. A big statue of Saluna. And you see down behind the altar the high priest, the high priestess of the cathedral, speaking with Jessica from earlier. And Jessica turns and sees you, and she points out in your direction, and then continues talking with her. The priestess looks and says, "Ah, so it is true. You have gone and found the survivors. Thanks to Luna there were so many."
Yes, you are most welcome.
We have taken in many of them. They are here in the cathedral. We're working on feeding them, cleaning them, and figuring out who they are, where they are kidnapped from. We'll soon be in touch with the authorities to bring them back to their homes. Though, many of them, I fear, may never fully recover from the madness that has befallen them. They suffered a great deal down the sewers.
I look back.
I'm sure you almost... Sorry, go on.
I look back at the group quietly so she can't hear. Do we want to bring up the goo we saw down there?
The what?
The black
The goo.
gooey water thingy?
Oh,
that
the goo?
made
Oh,
you like
yeah,
trip
I could
balls and want
try.
to kill yourself?
We could.
Oh, and the summoning thing.
Oh yeah, the
That,
summoning
might want to
circle.
bring that up just to be safe.
Okay. Well, I'll pull out the note of the summoning circle that we found down in there.
Okay.
What do you guys
Like-
make of this? What do you think would happen?
The priestess looks carefully at the page you present before her, looking at the inscribed rune, is like, you should not have recorded such an abomination in such detail. These sigils carry evil in them. This looks to me like a summoning circle of the abyssal variety. Very curious. Where did you find this?
In the sewer.
With the fish. In the sewer.
It is quite concerning indeed. It is said that in sometimes forces of evil aligned with one abyssal power or another may use abyssal summoning circles to bridge the gap between our separate planes of existence and allow something from there to enter here. This is very, very dangerous. As you may or may not know, the abyssal plane has an infinite number of separate planes. No one knows how deep the abyss goes. Tell me, when you were down there, did you have any strange visions, dreams, memories that weren't your own?
Absolutely.
I touched the fuck out of that thing.
That thing.
Yeah, there
This
was this.
summoning
we both
circle?
did.
Three-eyed
No.
squiddy
It had
thing.
this 3-eyed statue with these jewels set inside of it.
When I touched it,
It's
I was in
quite
a
strange.
world of open ocean. And these weird
Yep.
snail ships were in the air.
Yep.
And these weird guys with tentacle faces.
I don't remember everything you had said
Mhm.
personally.
Thousands
just
of dead
recall.
fishies.
I just recall what you had said.
It's deeply concerning. Snail ships, tentacle-faced beings. You must tell me in more detail. What exactly did you see?
It was, I don't know, Kerbunk. Maybe it was like a. I think maybe it was a war between these two things.
There was definitely some fighting. And someone wanted
Absolutely.
revenge. There was some presence
Yeah.
that was wanting revenge.
Tell me more about these ships and the beings that came from them.
I believe they were snail-like, floating in the air. And a sort of magic was pulling things out of them. I'm reaching the end of my memory on this.
Oh, I just put 2 and 2 together.
Uh-huh.
I know what these fucking
Oh, so do
things
I.
are.
So do I think.
Oh, I'm not
This
going to say
sounds
anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Uh-huh.
I know
troublingly
what
similar
they
to
are.
an ancient evil. Sounds like you're describing at least part of what you saw. Some connection with the Illithid Empire.
I
Yep,
fucking knew it.
Yep. I played
What do you
Baldur's
know?
Gate.
What do you know of mind flayers?
Yeah,
No.
not a lot. I would. Oh, ooh, actually, that's a good time to go into history.
Roll a history check.
I got an 11.
All right.
I would say I know of, but have never seen.
Mhm.
Just like.
Would I have
everybody.
any other
You've
knowledge
heard
being
of
from the
them.
other empire?
It is, I suppose, more common knowledge nowadays. But yes, you're right. Millennia ago, ages ago, before the Second Sundering, before Ao himself reordered the multiverse, the Illithids, these mind flayers, ruled much of that universe that previously existed. Their empire stretched over many different planes. Their existence, their powers were not magical, but some eldritch abomination. They destroyed much and enslaved even more than they destroyed. Those who fell under their influence were forever changed by their designs to better suit their needs. You might be familiar with the Duergar, the Grey Dwarves who linger deep beneath the mountains, the Steel Mountains, down far in the Underdark.
Yeah, they're punks. They
There
fought us
were
the other day.
You've been to the Steel Mountains recently.
No, they were in Thistlebrook.
That's surely not possible, but then again, everything you're saying is quite extraordinary. You mentioned fishmen. Were they working with them?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel a deeper connection to the Illithids. While the Illithid Empire was vanquished ages ago, after endless suffering, some elements of it may yet still remain in far distant planes and hidden areas. The Abyss, the infinite planes of the Abyss, would be a perfect location for some holdouts of this empire. Maybe that's what you saw. But they were fighting someone? You say?
The Kuatoa. I think there are a lot of dead Kuatoas.
Yeah.
That explains the connection to the Abyss. That helps strengthen that. Many Kuatoa... The Kuatoa pretty much... The Kuatoa themselves come from the Abyss. And as you also may or may not know, the Abyss is home to the hosts of demons. Many of which wage war against the Nine Hells in the Blood War. But this seems to be a different conflict altogether. This is deeply troubling. You must have endured a lot to gain this knowledge. I feel the world itself may be at threat. And with what's happening now with Grunenreich, these are desperate times indeed. I thank you all for what you have done. For the people of this city and of Nordenthal. I think, whether you want it or not, you've been set forth on a quest to set right whatever it is that is happening here. I dare not imagine the full depths of it. These most insidious of plots. We have not gold to grant you, and any food we have is being given to those you rescued, but I can grant you Saluna's blessing. And she raises up her arms and her head goes back, and she chants up sort of towards the sky, and a beam of moonlight almost sort of like lasers through the stained glass windows, turning into a whole spectrum of different colors. It shines through the raised arms of the statue of Saluna, and then shines down onto her, and then she looks down towards you and stretches her arms forward, and the light spreads and connects to each of y'all at your heart. Each of y'all have one inspiration.
Oh.
For your next roll, you roll with advantage.
Nice.
This is the best I can offer for now. I seem to recall that the last time we spoke, there was one more of you. I hope she is well.
She is.
She
That
all
is good. She too will receive this blessing. I can sense a deeper connection between her and the Moon Maiden. Perhaps in the future, she will find her own purpose in this quest. It is my hope that she rejoins you. But I feel the Moon Maiden has a specific I feel the Moon Maiden has something specific planned for her.
Like what?
That is not for me to know, or for anyone for that matter. The Moon Maiden can be quite personal sometimes. Especially now that we are in the phase of full moon. During each of the lunar phases, as you may, I'm not sure how familiar each of you are with our pantheon, but during each of the moon phases, Saluna changes form. She takes on a different role. During full moon, she's at her strongest, and she uses this time to lead her faithful forward. Sometimes this can take form of a crusade or some inquisition or some great effort to rid the world of an evil. Perhaps you will be a part of this plan. But speaking of great evils, I am sure you have much to do. I do not wish to take up all of your sweet time. Just know, when you leave this cathedral and you look up, and any of the future nights, you look up, no matter how dark things seem to get, how deep these horrors reveal themselves to be, the Moon Maiden watches. And with that, I bid you farewell. I have many matters to attend to. Unless any of y'all have anything else you need.
I don't think so.
I think I'm good.
All right. With that, you guys sort of... Oh, and Jessica is like, and once again, thank you for what you've done. Thank you for saving me. Nothing we can offer you will ever be enough for that. And with that, you guys leave. So, what now? It is.
Well-
It has been 4 hours since the scheduled start time.
Yep.
Do we want to call things?
Was everything in the town that we needed to do before actually splitting off to the next village or the next location?
I think we've done it all.
So.
What the fuck is that?
It's an ad.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we should move on to the next location until we get her back.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think this would be a good, healthy spot to call it.
So we go back to the inn, do long rests.
But we don't have
It
to.
is.
We can,
It is
we
now
can-
night.
Oh, yeah, I guess if it's night, we could.
Okay. Back to the salt splatoon.
The old spittoon.
All right. Let's go ahead and end it there. Everyone take a long rest. But also, before you leave, everyone gets to level up. You are now level
Woo!
5.
Multi
5.
attack.
5.
Let's go.
Make sure you level up.
What do I want to level up? I can't remember.
Everyone's gonna be so strong. Maddie, you still awake?
Yep, I'm still here.
Nice. Good.
It's a little bit easier now that we're not at like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Just barely holding on, but I'm still here.
Also, this would be a good time to discuss this.
Well, here, one second. Let me end stream real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna end this session.